Alrighty, Royal Family, what is going on today? It is Tuesday, and due to popular request, and by popular I mean one person, one person had asked for a Unified Minds. They basically had asked if I had any Unified Minds to make available, and I did. So you'll see the thumbnail, I picked up a lot of Sun and Moon boxes, some of them I already own, some I picked up brand new, including a box of Unified Minds. So, Unified Minds is now available. Bing! And we still actually have an open box of Celestial Storm as well, too. And I don't know, maybe I'll make more of the Sun and Moon sets available, maybe I won't, we'll just see. Because Celestial Storm started off like really hot and kind of calmed down a little bit, so we'll see. I mean, Unified Minds is actually a really nice set. We pulled most cards out of Sun and Moon era, but actually, the one card I've never actually opened before is the Rainbow Rare Mew and Mewtwo out of this set. So kind of crazy. But yeah, so Unified Minds is in the building. Also, we got, of course, Mega Dream. I think there's one more thing, too, but it's escaping me. I think there's one more thing. I did also refill the High Roller. Just a little bit, not too much. And I also did refresh the Singles. So let's quickly run through the singles as well. In the building tonight, we've got Kimberly coming in at number 1 today. Then on the number 2, Doctor on the number 3 spot. We got, speaking of spot, we got Spotlight in the building. Ivan the homie, we got a new. CBR says, Sauger must be my dad because he ain't ever show up on, what do you mean, bro? We were on time. Right, we were on time, I think. We got Aruzi in the building, what's Aruzi? We got Brandon in the house. How's ready this weekend? We got Tizzy, what's up, Tizzy? Mateus, we got Forgy, we got Listen Linda in the building. Sir Brandon, mawing it up tonight. Speaking of Sir Brandon, he was kind enough to send in 2 different PSA 10s for some members giveaways. So that is really, really nice. So we'll probably give these away tonight. And again, these are courtesy of our mod, Sir Brandon, to be given away to some lucky members. I'm early. What up, Meryl? Mine still trying to manifest by shipping time. Mine still says, yeah, so right now shipping times are definitely a little bit backed up just because, of course, the holidays, right? A lot of people buying stuff, shipping stuff for gifts and all that. So just be patient with the shipping. Everything's been dropped off already. Monday, I dropped off all the packages from the weekend. So just give it some extra time just because, you know, again, holiday season, buying, selling, a lot of gifts and stuff. So just give it some time, but I'm sure everything will be all right. Just a little bit delays with the shipping. For Vaughn, though, I don't know. He said his packages always come really late to his, I don't know. I can't remember what the abbreviation was, but something like that. So yeah, packages are all set. Just give it some extra time, just because of the holidays. We had a problem. I got 2 boxes of Mega Dream. Both had the Zard MA and the Belly Bolt SAR. So hoping for a little variety. JK, thanks so much. Yo, what up, Rich? Dude, you know what's funny? Because that was the same stream where I think we like opened 10 boxes in a row and didn't get a single SAR. And I was making the joke. I was like, dude, all the boxes that I shipped sealed must have been loaded with SARs. So kind of funny that you bought 2 boxes and both had an SAR. Low-key, like, kind of makes sense. Low-key kind of makes sense. See, I was assuming those boxes had to be loaded. What's on this stream? Is it just like Pokemon? No, we sell Pokemon, One Piece, Yu-Gi-Oh!, pretty much everything. Everything but Digimon, and we even got Magic now, too, which is crazy. It's the final countdown. Hey, Scotty, what's up, dude? Scotty Toddy, what's up, baby? Also, speaking of which, I did post a members giveaway, which we're going to pick Friday. So Friday, we're going to pick our members giveaway winner, and that's going to be for a full box of Phantasmal Flames. So, if you are a member of the channel, make sure you guys go sign up again. You have all week to sign up, but better late than never for a full box of Phantasmal Flames. So, starting us off tonight, we've got none other then Killer Cam with 2 boxes of Mega Dream. I got my Mega Dream boxes. Thank you, son. Hey, Foster, hell, no, thank you, bro. Thanks so much for ordering some boxes, man. Thank you. Yeah, you know, I've had a lot of people buy stuff, like, on, like, TCG Play or eBay, and I'm getting a lot of messages like, hey, I bought this for Christmas. Is it gonna get in time? I'm like, dude, I have no idea. Like, once it's dropped off and it's in the post office hand, it is, you know, that's it. So I'm glad I got to you in time. For Fossil, there's about 17 packs left. So it's more than halfway sold out, and in my experience, usually with our vintage breaks, like as soon as it gets to be single digits, that's when the break sells out like immediately fast. So we're getting pretty close to that point. 17 packs left. Can you add the Topps Chrome Star Wars and Marvel to the site? I sure can. Yeah, it says I sure can. I think we only have Cam up so far, so after that, I can try to get them up real quick for you. We've been having our packages stolen lately. Uh-oh. Mine were dead loaded and were batched. Now, it makes sense, though, because all those boxes were from cases. And usually what I've noticed is the Mega Dream cases are like super batch heavy. Like we've been getting like, I think one of our cases had like 3 SAR Dragonites in it. So they definitely are batch heavy. Which I mean, I love sealed cases, but I guess that also kind of then says like there maybe is some benefit to like buying loose boxes, you know what I mean? But I'm just a case kind of guy. You know, I like sealed cases. All of my held packages at the post office have holes. Wait, you think somebody's like scoping out the packages, you think? Very good. Batching in Japanese? Yeah, it's like, oh, really? Yeah, it's always batching in Japanese, really. I feel like it's, oh, it is. Tropicals. Because I have been hearing a lot of, like, you know, like, people speculating that, like, the delivery drivers are snatching packages and stuff like that, so it's kind of, yeah, it's kind of, hey, what's up, Matt? So, yeah, I did have to, kind of short noticeably cancel the stream last night. That's because it's my mom's birthday, so I was over there hanging out with her, and then I thought I was going to leave at a time to, like, come back and stream, but then I ended up staying there pretty late. Diancy. So we'll probably be live on Saturday as well too this week to make up for the missed Monday. Out where I live, the thieves just follow the delivery trucks and grab them seconds after they're dropped off. Jesus. Yeah, I wonder if like a camera, like I guess if it was to be snatched and you had a camera of it and they like hid their face. I don't know. Like, would it be easy to kind of take action after that? Numal. Hey, bro, can I buy some Mopi packs? What's up, Chris? Absolutely. Yeah, anything ordered on the website today will be opened up live. Absolutely. Reshiram. And then, of course, I did hear the big news, which I'm sure you guys have all heard people talk about, like, over and over and over again. But yeah, apparently PSA bought BGS. So that's kind of interesting. And of course, everyone keeps saying, you know, like, Monopoly. Oh, Gengar MA. So I don't know, we'll see. I mean, that is definitely interesting for sure. I mean, we'll see. Because I think PSA bought SGC a while back too, right? Although I feel like SGC was always kind of a meh grading company. I think it was really popular with sports cards though. Drake Loke. Just because it steals it? Yeah, no, dude, they're definitely, unfortunately, man, there are definitely some lowlifes. out in the planet for sure. Trainer. That's why I got the P.O. box. Yeah, it's interesting though, because I guess like if the speculation of post office workers is true, then I guess in theory, even the P.O. box ones aren't safe. You know what I mean? If that's the case, then maybe even those aren't safe anymore. Electrons. Why not own your competition? Yeah, no, I mean, it makes sense, but it's also, like, kind of scary, too, because when you think about it, competition in marketplaces is important mostly for the consumer. Because, like, when there's competition, people have to be innovative, they have to offer discounts, they have to offer something to be better than the other person, the other company. And I think what PSA did with SGC is they kind of, like, bought them and then, like, slowly started to kind of dissolve it. You know, like, slowly started to fire people and basically cease business. Like, I think they're still in business, but I don't think they're, like, as active as they were before they got bought. So, I don't know. I wonder if that's... Because I think I was reading an article, and they said that they're going to still operate BGS, like, independently, even though it's owned by the same parent company. But arguable to say whether or not they're going to counter game. You know, like, kind of downsize and kind of remove the grading element. 4 packages stolen, crazy. Some of it was cheap Christmas decorations from Temu, but still, damn, dude. Was it all on different days? Killer Kyle with 2 boxes of the Creamy Dreamy. Yeah, no, Brandon, I'm glad that you messaged me, because I was like, dude, I was like, no. I was like, dude, I was like, nope, I did not talk to you about anything about middlemaning. I'm like, hopefully, you know, nothing was sent or anything. I did go ahead and I banned the person, and I put out an announcement, but, I mean, other than that, it's like, I don't really know how to completely, like, prevent that, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Can't trust tag. No, I mean, dude, I guess it... Unfortunately, the way that it kind of seems like is you just can't trust any of the grading companies. You can't trust any of them. So, Vince, you are going to be up next. However, let me just quickly see if because I think I have the item already. So let me just see if I can quickly add the Marvel and the Star Wars. I think we're actually almost out of Star Wars too. Okay, we'll put it in other TCGs. Hey, what up, Booney? Booney! Due to your request, your popular request, I did it. I got some Unified Minds. PSA Black Labels coming in soon? That would be interesting though, wouldn't it be? So yeah, we got 2 boxes of Unified Minds. Of course, we're gonna go box by box. If it turns out like, alright, you know, I kinda need to open a new one. I guess, yeah, Tiz, let me know. We got 2 Marvels. I guess I'll try to put them both up real quick. Finally, what's up, Ed? Ed, I am actually very interested, Ed, in your code that you wanted to show me. I was just really busy this weekend with all the packing, and then my mom's birthday was Monday. But I am interested by it. So, Marvel Topps 2024 Chrome. I want to ask, is it better to get the BWR Japanese PSA 10 or PSA 10 Japanese Inferno X? That's a hard question, right? Because it's like, how do you really know? I would say go with which card you think looks nicer. Like, go with which card you think's cooler. Alright, so Marvel Topps Chrome 2024. This has what, 12 packs in a box? Yeah. And these are how much? So Tiz, I'm gonna get them up for you real quick. 60 on the 2024s. Hey, right, what's up, dude? We got Unified Minds, and I'm just planning to crack it. I mean, I got 2 boxes available, so I know it's always weird when you do a box break. Like, oh, you know, if a big pull comes out, you know, no one's gonna buy the rest of the packs, but we'll just do it. We'll just do it. So if you buy Unified Minds, I will crack the brand new box, and we'll just grab you a pack at random out of the fresh box. But yeah, again, sorry for the hold up here. Just trying to quickly get these up. My boy Tiz wants something, I gotta get it to him. Alright, so 2024 is up. And 2025 should be very easy to follow suit with. Then Marvel. Okay, cool. So both Marvels are all set. And the last but not least, we gotta check how many Star Wars we have left. This is my last box of it. Call me a noob, but isn't grading cards pointless to an extent? The card is the card. Well, 4, 6, and 8 left of these. So the problem with that is that the reason why grading cards became popular is because then it takes out the subjective nature of grading, like of card conditions. Star Wars Galaxy Chrome 2024. Alright, almost done, almost done. And again, apologies about the wait, Vince, because you are up next. Alright, so 18 in there, we got 2, 4, 6, 8 left. Alrighty. Star Wars is 22. Rip the box, box it, rip. 2, 4, 6, 8. Alright, cool. So we are all set on that. Again, apologies about the wait there, but quickly get those up there. So yeah, the main thing about the card grading is, right, like if I pull out a card and I'm like, yo, Ryan, I have this Leafeon, it's near mint. Then you would be like, well, all right, you know, like what's it got? Does it have a whitening? Is it centering grade? Is it this? Is it that? Is it this? Is it that? So, you know, you and I could go back and forth about the condition of it, but when you get a card graded and now a third party, that's not you or I, the buyer or the seller, is telling you, hey, this card is this condition, it eliminates that factor of like, hey, like, you know, is this guy trying to say it's near mint even though it's light plate? Or are you trying to say it's light plate even though it's near mint to get a better deal? So that's the reason why grading kind of became popular, because it takes that subjectiveness kind of out the equation. You know what I mean? Vince wants 2 black bolts. Vince. Yeah, it is, of course. No problem, man. Zekrom on the flex. We got a spread and a half on this table. What's up, Wade? Yes, Ben, I do see Ord in the queue. Yep, Ben, I gotcha. Drillbur. Drillbur. My dad owns PSA. I know what's near mint and what's lightly played. Yeah, you know, the weird thing about it, though, is that If you really look at PSA scale, right, 10 is like gem mint, 9 is mint, 8 is near mint. So I guess, like, even in theory, an 8 is a near mint card, right? It's like a PSA 8. A PSA 8 is basically like what? TCG player near mint? Is that correct? Oh, problem is you have to wait for it to come back. Yeah, no, and PSA is really, really backed up. Like, compared to most companies, PSA is extremely backed up. Christopher wants 3. Carrying on his will. I have 2 geckos sitting on my head. I know you're jealous. Christopher. Now look, OC in sports. Oh, well, dude, I've seen that even in Pokemon, too. Where, like, the back is, like, pretty, what I consider, like, pretty off-centered, and even then, it's still a 10, too. Chris, the One Piece is real. We got Stussy as an SR, Stussy. Goldie on the Don card. Ooh, something. And a Yamato Parallel Snipe. Yamato. Cost sentiment. Yeah, well, I think PSA bulk right now is $20 a card, and that's like their slowest turnaround time. And then you also have to pay for like shipping, insurance, so depending on how many you send, but like if you get no upcharges, you could probably expect to spend around like $21, $22, maybe like $23 a card if you really send like a small submission. Damn, Chris, that was pretty solid, bro. That was a nice little 3-pack snipe there, man. That was pretty good. He says, let's go! Yeah, Chris, that was solid, bro. That was solid. Those are 3 solid packs. Zach, 2 packs of Unified Minds. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I recently graded the Latios and Gardevoir SR for the Mega Evo. Both came back from GameStop at a 10. And I sold both at GameStop for $600. Wait, what's going on with this one? Hold on. Okay, I think these are good. But man, those seals are so loose. And this one's like basically open. And this one too. I don't think resealed. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, so most are still like pretty sealed, but they are like kind of loose. Okay, interesting. So, I guess the question here is, Zach, are you okay if we open the 2 that are like pretty much already open. Because you know they're not searched or anything. We just opened a brand new box. And obviously if somehow this turns out to be resealed or fake, I'll obviously fully reimburse any of the packs. But that's the question. Are you okay if we just open these two for you? That way the two that are like popped open are already open. Because these ones are pretty sealed. They're like kind of loose, but they're at least still sealed. He says, I guess. Well, I mean, Zach, if you don't want them, you can pick the other ones too, I guess. But it would help me out if we open these two first. I've seen that with newer packs even. We're taking the hit. Well, it's not really like you're taking a hit. I mean, these packs could still have the chase card in them. You know what I mean? It's not like these packs are searched. They're just in the box and they're already open. So these packs are not really like defective compared to these ones. Okay, sweet. And I appreciate that, Zach. Thanks. Yeah, because again, that's going to be like a tough one because at least you guys saw me open the box fresh. Like if someone's to buy it in a later stream, they're like, yo, why are my packs already open? So at least you guys are aware that, you know, no one's seen what's inside the packs or anything like that. So I do appreciate that. Because like even though these are kind of loosey, like, what about these ones? Oh yeah, this one's basically open too. Alright, that's interesting. Alright. Alright, very interesting. Well, let's see. Let's just see how it goes. So what I'm curious about is if are there a crimp on any of the cards? I mean, it doesn't look like there's any glue or anything. Hey, what's up, Oni-chan? Stop pulling on him, silly? Well, dude, if it, you know, a normal pack, you can pull on it as much as you'd like. Dynamo Reverse and the Metachamp. Metachamp. That is interesting. So that is, I guess that, even with Sun and Moon, huh? I guess that's the risk. That's the risk you run into when you buy sealed stuff. You never know. Sealed box, yet the packs inside are like kind of wonky. Kind of wonky. Shroomish. Slack Up. Drifloon. Dupiter. Slacking Reverse Rare. And we do pull out a holo there. The Tapu Koko. Tapu Koko. Please do not store the open packs. What do you mean by that? Please do not store the open packs. But let me also rip one of these packs cleanly open too, just to inspect the wrap on it. Oh yeah, bro. These are definitely legit. So no glue, insight, no nothing. I genuinely just have to think that literally the seals were just bad on the packs. Yeah. No residue, no nothing. So, Zach, I appreciate it, man. Again, thanks for letting me open the two worst looking ones for you as well, too. I appreciate it. You know there's nothing funny going on there. We just opened the fresh box, and I'll even leave it on screen just so people know I'm not, trying to look inside of them or anything like that. But just a heads up, the box did have the weird seals on them But again, it should look pretty good. And if somehow we open the whole box and there's like not a single pull, I will go back and refund every purchase on the packs if it turns out there's no hits in the box. I don't think you're guaranteed like an Old Dart or a Rainbow in Sun and Moon era. But if there's like no even like GXs or anything like that, I will happily go back and fully reimburse every single person that picks up Unified Minds. Just kind of a weird situation, but we got to work with it. You know, weird situation, but we got to work with it. Fun fact, Sun and Moon boxes are mapped. Is that also true? If so, I'll do a quick little shuffle on them. Alright, so now they're just totally shuffled up as well too. And then Zach, do you still want to pass your bulk over to Ed, or... Yo, thanks. Like I said, sometimes the unexpected happens and you just kind of got to roll with it, you know? But again, I'm pretty confident this is a legit box. Just the seal and everything look good on it. Just unfortunate that the packs inside were like kind of poorly sealed by Pokemon. Wow, I feel like these won't even fit back in the box now. If he wants it. Okay, sounds good. Add to the word. Let us shuffle the top again. I'm nervous to touch those packs and like open them up by mistake. You know what I mean? But we'll leave it on screen. Is it 36? You can check because we just opened 2 of them, right? So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17. So here's 18. Should be 16 in this stack. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, and 16. Yep, so yeah, there's 36. Yeah, a lot of the boxes, bro. I know, dude. We got Celestial Storm open, Unified Minds open, base set 2, first set Jungle, and Power Keepers. Which is pretty crazy. Benjamin! Ooh, picking up one of both of the One Piece boxes. Ben, let me grab that for you. But yeah, we just shuffle it as well too, so it shouldn't be mappable or anything like that. We just totally shuffled it. Why didn't say anything at all? Well, no, I'm glad he said something. That way we can get a full random shuffle. Volume 4 and Volume 3, Benjamin. Also, Justin, what's up, dude? But yeah, that's true. I think Sun and Moon pull rates usually are like pretty brutal. So, Ben, let me know if you want me to send you the promos sealed just like that, or if you want me to like open them and put them in a sleeve. But we do get a really nice lineup of sets in here, including a Fist of Divine Speed. Hey, Miles, what it do, bud? Perona and Mihawk. For the Mercedes? Absolutely. Yeah, Ben, absolutely. Now, to be fair though, that completely escaped my mind. If they were mappable or not, completely escaped my mind. Damn, that's so weird. That is kind of unlucky though, you know? That the box is like that. Really, really unlucky. But it's alright. We'll roll with it, you know what I mean? As we always do, we gotta roll with it. Like they say, roll with the punches. Luffy for the first promo. Zoro. Guys, we are getting closer and closer to Christmas. Is it time for the Christmas music yet? No, Brandon. I'm happy you said something, bro. Thank you for saying something. Makes sense to shuffle it. I have packs before that you could just push the cards up without even touching the seal at all. I think the first twos that we opened was kind of like that, actually. Where, like, that's when we opened the box. I was like, bro, are these open? I was worried for a second. I was like, dude. I was like, no way. No way. I just got a reseal Unified Minds box. I was like, no shot. Slam Gibson. Perona on the SR. Yeah, Ben, you were probably watching it on the shorts. So you need to come over, click on the channel, Ben, and go to the live stream section and watch it there. So I'll wait for you, Ben. Just do that real quick so you can see the full horizontal view. I think you might be watching it from the shorts reel. So if you want, Ben, I'll hold on a second if you want to swap over. Because the shorts version of it's like absolutely fried. Like there's no way to really change that. So we'll wait for you, all right? Just let me know when you change over. Hey, Travis, what's up, dude? So Ben, I'll hold on. You just let me know when you swapped, okay? Maybe I ought to just turn off the shorts version of it. But I don't know. That's how Ben found us. So. Okay, sweet. All right, Ben. Continuing onwards. This is a Fist of Divine Speed. Surely. It's time for the Christmas mystery bags. Maybe we'll do like a Christmas bundle. Like we did for Halloween. Maybe like a Christmas bundle. Hibari. Ace. Well, yeah, that's the thing. You can't even... Oh, and an ace parallel from OP08. It's a nice looking card, too. So, yeah, you can't even edit the shorts version of the stream, like, at all. Like, whatever YouTube decides is going to look like, it's stuck like that. They said that they're going to start allowing people to, like, edit it in the future. They're working on the capability to do that, but as of right now, you can't even edit it at all. So whatever it looks like, it's just stuck like that. Hey, Jimmy, what's up, dude? And yo, dude, Ben, last pack magic there, bro. Thanks for hopping over some One Piece tonight. Meredith wants a box of the Mega Dream. And Meredith, if you are with me here in the chat, do you want to choose your own box? Right or left? Yeah, well, dude, a lot of the Sun and Moon booster boxes have gone like crazy in price. Yeah, putting Unified Minds. They're mapped like a couple dead packs and a couple hit packs, but you have to find out where the mapping starts, though. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, so I guess either way, though, we shuffled it like a bunch of times, so we should be good. Okay, Meredith says, give me the right box. Yeah, I'll be honest though, guys. I am not one for Christmas music. I am just not a fan of the Christmas music. Yeah, well, I mean, I would love to make the shorts version of the stream look like really nice, but until they add the... Because the nice thing about it is right now is the two chats are combined. It's like if someone's typing in the shorts version of the stream, you can see that in the horizontal and vice versa. The other option is to run like two separate complete streams, and then that way the chat box is in like combined, and that's kind of a... I don't like that, you know, the chat boxes aren't combined. Bidoo. Not even the covers, the Indian covers of the Christmas music? Do they have those? Scraggy. I'm sure they probably do. I don't know if they, do they even, I don't even know if they celebrate Christmas in India though, to be honest. Trevenants. They do, and they do? Frostlass. Rich, how do you know they do, bro? Where are you listening to those? Where are you listening to those? Frostlass on the MA. Ultra Ball. The Jingle Bell one is stuck in my head at all hours of work. Jingle bell, jingle bell rock. Not the Mariah Carey one. All I want for Christmas is you. Yeah, I'm sure if you work at like any retail store, dude, that's probably just all they're playing nowadays. On repeat on the speakers. Pheasantipity. I can tell, Rich, I can tell, dude. You're a man of culture, I can tell. Hey, what up, Blue Chew? Gardevoir. I wonder if the Indian version is copyrighted, I wonder. Garchomp. I don't think I've ever heard an Indian Christmas music before. But like Rich said, I'm not surprised they exist. Zoroark. Not surprised that they would exist. Brandon said they're crazy. Brandon, you've heard of them too? Meredith with the Mega Dreamy. My favorite Christmas song is Last Christmas by Wham! And Meredith, thanks so much for hopping in tonight with a Mega Dream Box. Zach said switch it up and give me a Kuzmik. We got 10 left. That's it. Zach, would you like to choose a number? I've never seen Sagar and the Grinch in the same room. I mean, dude, to be honest, I do exhibit quite a lot of Grinch-like behavior. I do. I mean, I used to love Christmas when I was, like, really young. I mean, I don't hate Christmas by any means, but it's just not as exciting as it once was when I was a kid, you know? 3. So yeah, guys, we are almost done on a Cosmic. We got 9 Kuzmik left. What up, Raptor? I hate it. Wait, what makes you hate it, though? Now I'm curious. What makes you hate it? Trevenant and the Embor. Any bangers left from the Cosmic? That I'm not sure, Jacob, because we got those out of the RCSV boxes. So they're out of the collection boxes, so the pull rates on those are just going to be pretty random as far as it goes for hits. What's up, Blue? The Unified Mines are 80 and they are box fresh. We literally just opened that up tonight. Although again, it is box fresh, but some of the packs we noticed are like kind of iffy. In the sense that they're like kind of already like open. But again, this should be a good box. Just the seal is kind of weak on some of the packs. Like you can already kind of see. Probably a resealed fresh box. No. But like I said, I'm positive the box is legit. If we open the box and don't pull a single hit out of it, I will go back and refund every single person who bought a pack. That's how positive I am about the box being legit. So yeah, we just cracked the seal on it today. Oh my God, Sir Brandon, coming in with a fatty. Coming in with a fatty. Wait, is the queue not working? Uh-oh. Did it break over the weekend? Uh-oh. Okay, I'll check on that. Hopefully it's not broken, but if it is, I'll try to fix it on the fly. So, Brandon, before we do your order, though, how about we do one of the members' giveaways? And we will let the member that wins pick which one of the two that they like. So whatever one you like more, we'll let you pick which one. But again, you only win one of them. Okay, guys, you only win one of them. This is courtesy of Sir Brandon for a juicy PSA 10 slap. Just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you like the stream tonight. Put a BR in the chat. And for this one, you do need to be a member. So yeah, what up, CG? I think we just got Brandon and Dara. So we should have 2 people in the queue. But while you guys sign up, let me see if the queue is even working. Let me see. Okay, yeah, the queue is working. Yeah, the queue is working. Yep, it's working. Hey, what's up, Andrew? And then also, Brandon, you want a box. However, if you want, Brandon, you can choose. We also have sleeved booster packs, and we have booster bundles. So if for whatever reason you rather not do a box and do like 6 bundles or 36 sleeves, we can do that as well too. But obviously, box might be the optimal solution. I just finished up karate and going straight into the BR. What's up, Amit? We got Bub in the house. What up, Bub? Darius in the building as well tonight too. Okay, Brandon, sounds good. It sounds good. Do you want to pick? He says left. He said, give me the one with the loose wrap. And don't worry, the reason why I'm opening this one is because we need a new box anyway, so we'll use these 2 for the extra. So Brandon also just donated 2 packs of PF as well. So we'll do the slab, and then we'll do the 2 packs as a sub-only giveaway, probably pretty soon. But we'll do the slab first. I'm always here, but I'm too lazy to type. What up, Jeff? Nah, I feel you on that. Yeah, I feel you on that. I do. Alrighty, guys. Let's pick our winner. Good luck. Yeah, the right box was clean until I just opened it. Until I just opened it. Hey, what up, Song? Yeah, well, dude, the GXs, especially the tag team GXs, have gone pretty wild. Yeah, the tag team ones have gone pretty wild. Brandon also wants a Rayquaza pack art for Celestial Storm and a High Roller. Yo, Amit, welcome back to Roundtable, Amit. Thanks for doing the membership. Also, if you guys did not see, I did actually post the giveaway, members giveaway for the month, for a full box of Phantasmal. So we're going to pick that winner on Friday. If you haven't signed up already, just try to do it ASAP. But you do have up until Friday to sign up for the giveaway. No, Celestial Storm doesn't. Bro, Sir Brandon! Alrighty, guys, we have to redo it. Sir Brandon won his own giveaway. We have to redo it. If you did not already sign up, now you get another chance. Make sure to subscribe to the channel. Make sure you like the stream tonight. Put a BR in the chat. You do need to be a member for this giveaway. But again, we have a sub giveaway coming up as well, too, courtesy of Sir Brandon as well. But you do have a chance to re-enter. Alrighty, guys, running it back. Just met it. What's up, Enrique? So, I'm sure you guys all have heard, and I don't really have anything important to say about it, but you guys heard about PSA buying out BGS? If you have an opinion on it, let me know in the chat what your opinion is. BGS was bought out by PSA. Is that a good thing, or is that a bad thing? I don't know. I don't know. Is it a good or is it a bad thing? I have no clue. Less competition is very bad. My opinion is monopolies are not great. Well, so that's the thing. That's true. Monopolies are not good, but I guess the way that I'm looking at it is, does that mean, or let's put it this way. Do you guys think PSA slabs will go up or go down as a result? And does that mean, do you think BGS slabs will go up or go down as a result? I feel like BGS might go down, and that might make PSA go up. I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. Yo, Blue Chew! Blue Chew! Alright, so Blue, you get to pick one of these two signature slabs. Do you want Lena, which is this one, or do you want her Destiny, which is this one? So do you want right or do you want left? How long are we streaming tonight? What's up, Grace? Well, we stay live as long as there are people in the queue. So yeah, we'll be live as long as we got orders to open, pretty much. Okay, left. So you want this one. All right, cool. Cool, you got it. You're gonna give that one to Howie? You're gonna give that a Howie? So, shout out to Sir Brandon, by the way, guys, because he is the one that donated those slabs to be given away tonight. And we are going to give away the second one as well tonight, too. PSA 10 Charizard. Which one is that? Oh. Yeah, well, it's a pretty fresh box. We sold quite a few packs, like not that crazy amount. But I think so far the only holo we pulled is a Mewtwo. PSA10 Flat Chizzer from 151 Japanese. Slabby out of the high roller. And then, let's open up Celestial Storm. I am going to try to open this up as carefully as humanly possible. I think Power Packs is working out well for GameStop and the collectors that they need an initial funnel to get more slabs into the pool. Ah! Brandon! I should have just cut it. I should have just cut it, Brandon. Oh my goodness, I should have just cut it. Okay, Brandon, next time you open one that's a Rayquaza pack art, I'll try to get you a really clean one, alright? I tried, man. I did my technique, but dude, it just ripped. Like, it literally just ripped. It's fine. Okay, Brandon, I will still try to get you a cleaner one, though, alright? But, oh my god. that did not work. And let's not look at the code card color. That did not work. From 2018, Celestial Storm. Trico. Gulp it. Would you guys give Gulpin a kiss? Whismer. Shuppet. Bayonets reverse rare. And Manectric. Manectric on the non-holo rare. Plusle. I've got my first kid being born in January. I figured it'd be cool to rip a pack for him from my day. Bro, that's actually congratulations, by the way, man. Congratulations. I love the Power Packs. I can't wait to introduce it to my 7-year-olds. And a full box of Phantasmal Flames. Also, as you guys saw, the chase cards did change. The Charizard is on the chase card list. If you pull a Charizard, you also win the free Slabby. The Power Packs are a horrible idea long term. They can't even keep up with the demand in the closed beta. I thought it's fully open now, right? I thought the Power Packs are like fully open, right? My Chris is getting my son is a lunar. Wait, they restocked those? I thought they sold out. Doo-doo gung. They restocked the lunar packs? Mega Charizard. What do you win? So I have a couple different slabs you can pick from. But the one that I kind of just pulled out of the stack to kind of showcase is this. But there is a pretty big stack you can pick from, whichever one you like. So there's an example of one of them, but there's a couple options. Hey Vince, that is correct. Yep, 10 packs. You get a sealed box of Mega Dreamy. That just means PSA will pay more for my slabs. Ah, okay, so they went live again. Alright, so they're still in stock. It's been like a week. What should I do with the Mega Charizard? I pulled him last week from PFL. Well, that's really up to you, man. I would say most times I'd suggest if it looks clean to get it graded. If you want to keep it for your collection, you can keep it. If it doesn't look grade worthy, you could sell it off. So really up to you. Mega Lopunny. Collectors needed BGS to feed more sports cards into GameStop. Yeah, you know, I guess that's true, because we kind of focus on the Pokemon Power Packs, but there is a sports version too, you're right. Sir Brandon the Fifth. Vile Blue. I hate bronze. I gotta put the losers on my back for real? Well, dude, if you're like really good though, hopefully you'll start to climb out of it like quickly, you know? Real time. Climb out the depths of hell. That is bronze. Flygon. Flygon. I love my booster box has the SIR or the Gold Zard. Dude, honestly, the Gold Zard is extremely hard to pull. Like, the Gold Zard is beyond rare. Duh. PS9s are more expensive than RAW. The time it takes to submit, get encapsulated should be factored in the price. Not crazy more than RAW, but 9 at least. What do you think? I see what you're saying, Rich, but I somewhat disagree because I think it's better that there is actually, we'll call it a punishment, and that the punishment in this case is you losing value to grading cards that are not 10s. Because if even like a 9 was profitable to grade, then people would just send like every pack fresh modern card to PSA and not even think about it. And then it's going to cause like an over... The people up! It's going to cause like an over-saturation basically of it. So I actually kind of disagree. I think it's a good thing. That way you got to be very picky and choosy about it. And it's also a better thing too, because that means, you know, less cards will probably be just graded automatically, therefore also decreasing the wait time. Senor LaFlame! LaFlame, what's up, dude? Haven't been able to seed looter for baseball, basketball, or football. Soon we'll see some 220, 30k BGS slabs in there. I wonder how they manage their inventory. Because, like, especially because, like, things go up, things go down, you know? So I wonder, like, if they're just sitting on a bunch of slabs and, like, what if they start to crash? Then what happens? He says I'm unsubbing! 95 business days is insane. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying. So, you know, less people grading cards for no reason is gonna only really kind of help speed that, you know, speed the turnaround times back up. Sir Brandon the Fifth. Flygon. Unseen Forces. Only Unseen Forces I have left are a part of those 3 packs. So like the 3-pack value boxes that are $3 grand, those have 1 Unseen Forces in it. Yes. Yeah, dude, I used to have so many of those, and now I'm down to, I think, 3 boxes left. So, yeah, it's kind of sad. Sad days, running low on those ones. Rotom. Ludicolo and the Mega Lopunny. Lopunny. Hey, Marino, nice, dude. I'm glad to hear people are, because what it seems like is a lot more people are hitting product like online and even like at retail stores too. I hear a lot more people saying they're finding stuff, so that's great. That is actually really, really good. Like, I'm happy to hear that. Sir Brandon. Okay, so Brandon, for all the generosity, I have to give you back something, as in a little bit of a freebie. However, the freebie that I want to give you is outside. So let me go grab the free real quick as well, too. Yeah, dude, they're all moving to One Piece now, right? Right. I know people that play One Piece and they're pissed. I mean, are the playable cards going up as well too? Okay, Brandon, give me 1 sec. I'm trying to find it for you. I know I have it somewhere around here. All right, Brandon, I'm giving this to you because I know you'll appreciate it. It's not Pokemon. It's not Pokemon. But I'm gonna gift you that, and you need to take it. Brandon, you better not sell this. You better not sell this off. You gotta keep this forever. Injection Fairy Lily. And that is the original from LOD, not a reprint. That is the original. And you can see there, when I was going through them, I marked it as near mint. Is that the COVID vaccine? So, bro, Sir Brandon, as always, I appreciate you, man. Sorry we're gonna get you an Ulthor, but hopefully the Injection Lily Fairy will kind of be nice. It's a good card. And I remember a while ago when I was showing off my Yu-Gi-Oh, you were like, I kind of want that. But I had to, it took me a minute to find it, but I did find it. The OPO5 boom caused me to stop playing the TCG altogether. And then Brandon, next time we open up any Celestial Store, if they don't want their wrapper, I'll try to get you a clean one as well too. Do you care if I just cut the top off of it? Or do you want it like not cut? Sagar's in the holiday spirit? Nah, dude, Sir Brandon helps out a lot, man. He deserves it. Dara 2 Japanese Mega Dream Dara S. I'll buy it off you if you want to sell it. Listen, Brandon, I know I said don't sell it, bro, but do what you want to do, man. It's your card now. Do with it as you want. Togekiss. Cut or uncut? Man, that's a pretty loaded question, man. Mega Lucario on the MA. You gotta keep it, get it graded. It is in good condition. I don't know if it's like a PSA 10er though, especially because Yu-Gi-Oh is like really difficult to grade. But it is in good shape. Hey, what up, Taylor? I haven't seen you in a while, Taylor. What's up? It's going into my special binder. CG 10 Parisi. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yes, special. Now I'm curious what the special entails. Hey, Deli, what's... Ooh, gold on the first pack. Pikachu? Please? Gold on the first? Hey, there we go. That is actually a very good start. Pikachu. Verizon Wireless? Nah, bro, get that Fios. So I guess the real question here is, Brandon, what else is in your special binder? The Weiss Waifu binder? Lucario. So again, for those that are members of the channel, don't forget, we do have a Phantasmal booster box being given away on Friday to one lucky member. Just make sure you guys sign up. It's posted on the community tab of the YouTube channel. So if you are a member, don't forget to sign up. And we're gonna pick that winner on Friday. And I will probably also run a Discord giveaway too this week that I have not posted yet. Lugia. The Booba Binder. A Sagarika auto? I wonder, like, if I put on a wig and signed a card as Sagarika, would that count? Habanberry. At the drug rehab where I work, a few of the clients got into Pokemon, and one of them pulled a PF Gold Zard. Yeah, you gotta put the lipstick smooch on it, right? I already... Oh, hell yeah! Okay, Kimberly, hell yeah. CG. Sniping the gold Pikachu. Chillin', busy day, just got free. There you go, man. Now you can kick your feet up and relax a little bit, right? Oh, Blue Chew. 3 unified minds. Blue Chew. So yeah, like some of them are like pretty well sealed, but some of them were kind of whack. Blue. Nothing crazy. We just opened the box. I think we've only opened 2 packs previous to this one. Noivern. If anyone goes on Unified and pulls the Raichu and Alolan Raichu, I'm pulling up a bounty for a fossil pack? You're talking about the Oltar one, right? Surely, not the regular one. Blue Chew, Unified Minds. Like, see, this one, like, is weird, but it's still sealed at least, though. You know what I mean? Some of them are at least still decent. From what I recall, Sun and Moon era does have pretty tough pull rates. Not guaranteed. I don't think you're even guaranteed a Rainbow or an Ultart in every box. But you definitely do at least get a couple GXs at the minimum. Sneasel and the Crustle. Crustle. Four to 8 hits? Dude, 4 would be diabolical. 4 would be, like, brutal. Litwick. Slackhawk. Salazzle. And our first hit is Latios GX. Okay, so there we go. So yeah, pretty sure, again, I'm pretty sure it was just a bad seal job on the packs in the box. So that's really good. Good to see a hit come out too. Unified does have tag teams. Yep, it does have tag teams. It has like Espeon Deoxys, it has Raichu, Alolan Raichu. I think it has Muck and Alolan Muck too. I think there's a couple others as well. My 3-month find packs all have the same issue where the edges are barely even sealed. Okay, nice. Yeah, so it seems like that seems to be like a common issue, so that's good. Because when we first cracked the box tonight, I was like really worried. I was like, oh my god. I was like, oh my god, bro, did we just get a reseal box? But it looks good. Oh yeah, that's right, dude. There's a T-Tar and Sableye. Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that one. T-Tar Sableye's in there too, yes. Christopher M3, carrying on his will. The guarantee is 4 regular GX cards. That would be pretty brutal, though. Chris 3 of the carrying on his will. There's a Rowlet and a Alolan Rowlet. Divine Departure and Shanks. Lilith. Law and another Divine Departure. I have heard, dude, you know, to be fair, the reason why I know about him is because a lot of people have said I sound like him. I don't know though. I don't think I sound like him personally. I've heard he sounds like MatPat, but everyone says that. I just don't know if I see it though, you know. Vince wants a full box of the Mega Dreams. And Vince, if you're still with me here in the chat, Vince, do you want to choose your box? Right or left? Okay, he says give me the right one. I distinctly remember when you find mine was 11 and thinking, man, that's just too much. Yeah. Yep. That's how it goes, man. Like, even when we were doing, like, base set breaks for, like, 400 a pack, people were like, yo, that's too much. And then you look at the box prices today, you're like, oh, well, alright. Alright. I wish I could go back and buy them all at 400 back. So it's just like that. It's like a cycle, you know? Yeah, dude, I've got that a lot. Yeah, that I sound like MatPat, I've got that a lot. Team Rocket Receiver. And I'm pretty sure that he quit too, right? Like he stopped being a YouTuber. Halucha. Haluchador. And if you guys want, we can pull up the card list for Unified Minds if you guys want to see all the cards in it. Yes, retired. Yes, I mean, dude, I don't know, man. I guess YouTube pays pretty good, I guess. Archa Luda. I'm headed to Canada and Paris in a few months. How's the car market over there? Halucha MA. Not sure, but I'm from what I've heard from a lot of people from Canada is that I guess like the tariffs for the Pokemon cards in Canada are still like pretty bad. Because all English Pokemon is made here in I think it's North Carolina. But I don't know. I don't know personally how the market's doing over there. Ogre Pond. He's still a part of Game Theory on the admin side, but yeah, he's retired from the channel. Yeah, I feel like it's got to be a lot of stress, kind of like being in every video, kind of being like the poster, you know, poster person for the company and stuff. So. Scraggy. And Vince, last pack magic for the Mega Dream Box. Genesect out of the last pack. Don't they have Canadian versions of the cards? No, bro, that's in English. I'm pretty sure in Canada they speak French and English, right? Those like the main languages in Canada is French and English. Vince. And dude, Vince, thanks so much for hopping in tonight, brother, with a box of the Mega Dream. We've got John J. 2 Crownies. Ooh, and a Unified Minds. Got you the Mew and the Mewtwo pack art. All right, John. We're going to start with the Crownies. Something light. And finish with the main entree, the Unified Minds. Love Disc. And do pick up a Charizard. The chances are Misty's favor. Ooh, I forgot about Misty's favor in that set. I forgot about that. Fresh out of the box, John. The nice thing about this, though, is the packs do open, like, really cleanly. It's like saving the pack arts is no issue with these ones. Fletchling. Onyx. Fletchinder. Snover. Lurantis. And Leavani. On the Unified Minds. The barrel. John. And, dude, John, thanks so much for hopping in for some Unified Minds today. Our dono pile is looking a little bit slim, but I'll throw in a Gramble, which I think is the last Pokemon thing we have in the dono stuff. I gotta try to beef that up a little bit. So I don't think they sell like French cards in Canada either, though. I know a lot of them speak French, but I don't know. Maybe they have. Yeah, they do have French cards. Thanks. Yeah, no, dude, John, thank you, bro. Thanks so much for hopping in tonight, man. I've never pulled the Rainbow Mew and Mewtwo, so I'm hoping that we can make that happen. Ryan H! Ryan! Says, can I get a spot in the Fossil Gauntlet? Ryan, you sure can. And again, the Fossil's starting to get there. Yeah, like we're already halfway sold out on the Fossil pack, so we're getting there. Three GXs and one full art. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I know rainbows I think are more easy to pull compared to the old arts too. Yeah, well, dude, Cosmic boxes are actually way more expensive than Unified Mind boxes. The reason why Cosmic we have at a decent one is because those are out of collection boxes that I was able to get like a lot cheaper than the pack for price on like a booster box of Cosmic. Kurt, 6 Phantasmal Flames and 7 Singals. Kurt, would you like a booster bundle, Kurt, of Phantasmal? Or would you like booster box packs? Kurt. And also, the singles have been refreshed. And here are the singles in it. Happy to buy the whole box? Yeah, honestly, the real reason why, Booney, it's not like that is because I broke those down a long time ago. So I broke those down way long ago. And the other thing, too, is it comes like a jumbo Arceus, which if people want that to ship it to them, it's just kind of a hassle. If I'm being completely honest, the jumbo makes it a big hassle. Okay, so Kurt, I don't think I get a response from you, Kurt, so we're just gonna go with a bundle, okay? If you rather not have a bundle, speak now or forever hold your peace. I think it took over 900 packs to pull the Rainbow Zard from Burning. Burning probably has one of the worst pull rates out of them all. They probably have one of the worst. Mega Sharpedo on the flirt. Oh yeah, dude, the Arceus boxes were sick. And the Arceus promos are really solid too. Yeah, those Arceus promos are really nice too. I mean, I wonder what those Arceus boxes even go for nowadays. Oh no, you're good, Kurt. Hopefully it's okay. I grabbed you a bundle for Phantasmal, if that's okay. There's 6 packs. I was like, yeah, maybe he wants a bundle. Abso. Yeah, because didn't Max Mofo make a series of him trying to pull the Rainbow Zard too? I think he did a while, like way back. Oricorio. One of the box? Damn, okay, Kurt, damn. Alright, I'm sorry, man. I honestly, for some reason thought you would rather have the bundle. But that's why I wanted to double check, but I didn't get a response. Plus, the box was pretty fresh. I'm sorry, Kurt. I didn't know. I didn't know. For some reason, Kurt, you struck me as a bundle. Oh, the Espeon Energy. Nice. Noivern. Rainbow Gordy. Gotta cut that guy up. And Explorer's Guidance. And there she is. What's the carrying queue? What's up, brother? I think we got 8 people in the queue. Probably about like a 30-minute wait. And if you ever want to see what the queue's looking like, you can check out the website, hit the queue button, and it'll show you the full queue. All right, Kurt. Hopefully that made up for me grabbing you a bundle when you didn't necessarily want the bundle. hopefully that made up for it. Yeah, so for those that don't know, that's out of Heart Gold, Soul Silver era. And they are really nice. The Darkness one goes for the most because it has an Umbreon on it. The Water one has a Lugia on it. The Grass one has a Celebi on it. So they're pretty cool. Because like usually you think of an energy card and usually you're thinking of like... Edward! 3 packs of Unified Minds. Edward! A case of S&V boxes for 1.1? I think you only get 6 in a case, if memory serves right. Yep, Stellar, that's exactly right. Yep, that's exactly right, Stellar. Executes. Alolan Grimer! Look at that dude. We got Hoot Hoot with the Zapdos. Carablast. Munchlax! That's a really nice one. And Zygarde. $5 to go on the national decks. I'm bringing the whole thing with me down to card. You are bringing a card party? Sheesh. How big is the binder? Fomantis. Execute. And Lucario. With the Giratina Garchomp. 200 bucks. Honestly, that doesn't sound too bad given you get Cosmic in it. I think you get 1 Evos, and I think it was 2 Unified Minds in it. So honestly, that's not like terrible, I guess. I literally chased the Munchlax for 6 months. I got tired of waiting and bought it today. Now I just hit it? Eva's Ice Boxes. Wait, really? Are those... I feel like there was different variants too. Are those the ones with Sun and Moon in it or no? Got the Hoot Hoot and Excadrill. Oh, no. The one that we're talking about does not... It's all Sun and Moon and X and Y in it. Yeah. Oh, yes, the Meowth. Okay, I don't know why I'm blanking. Yeah, I think it was Meowth. The ones that I wrote down had, I think it was 2 Unified Minds, 1 Cosmic, 1 Exo Evolutions in it. I believe that's what it was. Maybe, yeah, I think it was the Meowth boxes. But I did also break down a bunch of Arceus as well, too, a while back. Dice Box, Sword and Shield, 1 Cosmic. Ah, okay, yeah. So I'm probably talking about the Meowth one, then. CG! Oh, CG! One Piece? No way! 6, 8, and 10. No way! Chris is a pirate? Since when? The reverse Hoot Hoot? I gotta dip my toes into some One Piece. I need to sign the binder? Yeah, dude, I'd happily sign it, man. So I have stickers right now, Nick. Arguably, though, I want better stickers. So here, I'll show you. So I'm, like, kind of running low on them as well, too. These are the last ones that I have. So they're, like, pretty small, though. And I want to order a new batch pretty soon. That's, like, a die cut of my Pokeball logo. So I want to get those done pretty soon. Vivi. I feel like those would be cooler than the rectangular one that I have. Sanji. Lowest on TCG is 250. Yeah, so that... Oh! Goldie Roger. We fire? Yeah, so I'm going to try to work on that. Yeah, I'm going to try to work on that. I think the only thing that I want to figure out is, should I make them holographic? Or is that overkill? You guys let me know. Oh! And we got one of the 5 elders on the parallel. Yeah, Brandon, let me know if that's correct though, right? It's 2 Unified Minds, a Cosmic, and an XY Evo in it, right? I'm like pretty sure that's what it was. Personally, I prefer regular. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I was kind of thinking the hollow one might be kind of crazy. For no reason, you know? Ace, Sabo, Luffy. Dragon. Yeah, well, I mean, if you think about it, we're talking like 150, 100, and then XY Evos are like probably like 60, 70-ish bucks too. So, I mean, it kind of makes sense. Like, for the market on the packs, like, it kind of makes sense, actually. C to the G. Another collection box that I broke down, this was like probably years ago, man, was the one with Pikachu in it. Oh, that one was so good, man. Speaking of so good, ow, tis. Damn. Damn, tis. A full box of Phantasmal. Tis. He is bringing the entertainment tonight. So, Tiz, I do have a question for you, though. This is the last box on the shelf out of this case. I gotta open up a new case anyways. Do you want this one, or do you want to pick a box fresh out of a new case? 2 of the Marvel 2025. 2 Galaxy Chrome. And 2 boxes of the Mega Dream. And it's some high-end packaging, maybe not packaging, but stickers, yes. Tiz, I don't think so. In fact, actually, most of the boxes went to the high rollers, to be honest with you. So I don't think we've really opened much of this case on stream, actually. But, totally up to you, Tiz. Again, I'm happy to open a new case. But yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, literally half this case literally just went to high rollers. And some of those went out sealed, some haven't been hit yet, so. Ooh, alright, Tiz, let's get it, baby. First, let's start with the Star Wars. Chris, I did. Yep, Chris, I did. So yeah, Chris, I just kind of combine it with the bag you have here. Ooh. So out of the Star Wars, you're looking for the numbers and also the autos and the sketches. Yeah, there was a Pikachu promo that had, like, I think it was Score Bunny and stuff like that on it. That one was crazy good. I gotta say, dude, the artwork on these cards are phenomenal. They look so good. Yo! Jabba the Hutt! Jabba the Hutt! We got Palpatine, original art card. Alright, Tiz, I know you like that one, bro. I know you like that one. Yeah, Chris, no worries, bro. Just next time you place an order with shipping on it, we'll mail out all your bags with it, too. So, yeah, no problem. But, yeah, it came back to me in actually really good shape. Like, the box wasn't even, like, damaged or anything. I would have thought with that much travel time, it would have been cooked, but it was pretty good. Marvel! Bro. Oh, we got a number! We got a number! Ooh. Oh, Namor! 87 out of 150. And actually, I kind of like Namor now because I played him a lot in Marvel Rivals. So, like, low-key, I'm kind of a fan. At least I like him in the game. Typhoid Mary. Nick Fury. First appearance, Eve Warlock. He's good at Rivals? Yeah, I mean, I haven't played in a while, but I remember when he had that team up with Hulk. Oh my god, he was so busted with the Hulk team up, man. It was crazy. I'm sure by now they probably changed it all up, but at least at that point, he was busted. Bro, they gotta... They really gotta put these cards in the right orientation. It's crazy. Comic book cover. Speaking of the Hulk. Cable. Yeah, I'm sure by now though that team was probably gone, right? Wasp. Because, dude, I haven't played Marvel Rivals in probably, like, 6 months. Mephisto. Kraven the Hunter on the Refractor. 87 out of 150 Blue Refractor. Honestly, yeah, you know, Nolan, that actually might be kind of dope. If you want, send me a message, and if you have, or if you have any, like, examples of stuff you've done before, just send me a picture of them. Probably the easiest way. Gambit? Oh my god, that's right. They added a new champ. Yeah, I haven't even played since that new, since Gambit got added. Alrighty, Tizzy. Tizzy Wizzy. And Rogue as well? Jesus. Yeah, so they got a bunch of new characters now. I think the last one I remember playing with was the Ice Girl. Did you by chance enter the Ultraviolet? No. No. And unless they like email me saying they have some available, I don't think that was ever available for wholesale. I did get in the new like pink and the clear ones, but I don't think Ultraviolet was ever available for the wholesalers. It seems like usually what they'll do is the ones that don't sell out or whatever reason, or the not as popular limited edition ones, they'll throw to wholesale basically. And usually they offer that to us like later, like the like public release will happen, and if somehow they just have like extra units, I guess they'll then be like, all right guys, on this day you can pick them up at wholesale. Ooh, ooh. Halucha! Hey, Rebecca! Happy Tuesday, Rebecca. What's poppin'? How's it going? Because I know they did one recently on, I think, eBay, right? It was on eBay. Ultra Ball. Vector graphics? I don't think I have a vector file. I don't think I do. And I got my logo done like so long ago. Actually from one of my coworkers at the time that worked at the pharmacy with me. And I think I've lost her contact. I got that with the air print. Oh, nice. Dude, honestly, we had a whole case. All 20 boxes had the texture error on the name and the abilities. This one is normal though. The crazy thing about the texture shift error is it's probably only gonna happen on the first box prints. Whenever the set gets a reprint, I'm pretty sure that those boxes probably will not have any of those errors in it, which makes it kind of special. Oh, okay, dude, Tiz, honestly, bro, we pulled so many, dude, I can't even, like, remember who got them or who didn't, because we pulled so many of those errors on release week. It was wild. I'm playing Thompson on Plat, bro. Can't do it no more. Damn, bro, you're playing Kench? No way. I mean, you can do it, Blue, but then just think about it. Then that way, when we play Clash next time, bro, we're gonna have such a small champ pool. If they ban Kench, they're gonna hit me and you. Mimikyu. I want to become a P-tuber. Okay, Oster, you're gonna have to enlighten me. What's that? I assume it's not the word that rhymes with corn, right? Another. Oh! M.A. Zard. So what's really crazy is, I guess this is not going to be an English Ascended Heroes, because we got it as a promo, right? Oh, SAR? SAR? Gengar. Oh, the ends Zoroark. Tizzy freaking Wizzy. That is nice. And I guess the only thing left we could possibly hit is a God Pack. It's a Peanut? Oh yeah, ever since that one Peanut guy won the award, right? Yeah, I mean, I don't see why you don't try, Oscar. You are very Peanut-like. So I don't see why you don't try, man. You do kind of remind me of a peanut, if you know what I mean. Dragapults. So far we've only hit, I think, a Latios out of Unified Minds. Latios GX. Ooh, that was a good box though, Tiz, because we got SAR Zoroark and we also pick up M.A. Zardy Boy. But wait, there's more. A full box of Phantasmal Flames. Is that a compliment or an insult? That's a good question. Yeah, Oscar, that's a really good question. I guess it's however you take it. If you want it to be an insult, then it is. If you want it to be a compliment, then it is. Yamper. I will say though, it feels like Phantasmal, they definitely like bumped up the IR pull rate. It feels like that at least. Because we've opened so many boxes now that have had 5 IRs in it. Like, it's crazy. I remember when you used to get like almost 3 in a box and that was kind of it. 4 would be like, oh my god, we got an error? Now you get like 5. Mega Sharpedo. Full art. Lucario and Gardevoir and Maze will be pro. Oh yeah, that's right. In those big boxes, right? Yeah. So then that can only mean that they gotta add some new cards, right? Maybe that gold Charizard that was leaked might be added to it. Who knows? Oricorio. Oh, yes. Yes, you're right about that. I forgot about that. That's true. I wonder if the Pikachu will make it. I don't normally stock the 100 deck stuff, but I don't know. The Pikachu is kind of nice, so maybe I will. Ambipom. I can't wait for GameStop Canada, EV Games, to have PSA grading available. That would probably be really helpful, right? Because I've heard that PSA is kind of expanding their reach to a lot of other countries as well, too, recently. Like, I think someone in the chat was telling me that I guess they are opening up, like, a spot in Europe for PSA grading, too, now. Bro, Gold Zard would be crazy. If they had the Gold Zard, that would be wild. Nice score. Megalopony. Yes, here in Germany, Frankfurt will soon be coming PSA. Yeah, so that's crazy. Because, you know, one thing I remember happening is a lot of times, like, the Japanese cards had a pretty big premium here in the US. And then once PSA opened up their headquarters in Japan, a lot of the PSA 10 prices on Japanese stuff started to drop, actually. Like, a couple months after the PSA opening in Japan. Because it just gave people with a lot of Japanese cards in Japan an outlet to get them graded now. So I wonder if the same thing will happen with, like, German cards. Up in the US? Yeah, so CG, that I heard about, but a lot of people don't know, if you were a direct seller on TCG Player, you already had international. So that is a pretty nice update for, like, when you sell, like, direct. Like, directly to the buyer. If you had a TCG Player direct account, then they already let you sell international too, if that made sense. It's similar to what's going on right now with the hub. If you have direct, you shipped it to TCG Player anyways, and they shipped it to your customer. Sort of me. Oh, wow, yeah, maybe they kind of buffed it, I guess. Because back when I got into direct, I feel like the requirements were so small. It was like, you got to be seller level 4 or something, have like 1,000 sales. Like, it was really easy. I got into direct super early, too. But, dude, I love direct. It's so nice. Like, I love having direct access. Nerds, juicy clusters? Is that a different variety of them? Bro, the Nerds clusters are fire. Bro, how many IRs did we get in this? Okay, we gotta count. Bro, Tibbs, we might hit 6, dude. We might have actually just hit 6 IRs. Empoleon. I gotta try them then, dude, because I like the original Nerd clusters a lot. Flygon. And a Tizzy. Last pack. Carvana. Politoed from Unseen Forces. Scolipede, Scrafty, Stoutland. I'm trying to think, what's like the best Stoutland card they've made? He says no holos. The Nerds cluster made them so much money, they allocated like 90% of their machines to make them. I would believe it, dude. The Nerds clusters are so addicting, dude. Those things are so good. Tiz. Brother, dude, Tiz. That was a crazy, crazy fun order, Tiz. So thanks so much for that order in the first place. But we have to check. Okay, it was 5. It was 5. I thought we might have hit 6. Dude, like I was saying, bro. The IR pull rate out of Phantasmal compared to older, like, Scarlet Violet stuff. It's crazy, dude. Cause, oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, the Stoutland Secret Rare, that's true actually, right? That's a good card. It's a good option. Because I don't think there are a lot of Stoutland cards to kind of begin with. Tizzy Wizzy. Yeah, no, I think we got a decent bit of Unified Minds in the queue actually. So we'll get to see more open. Sean! 1 Unified Minds and Brandon's Flygon. So wait, Brandon, just confirm for you, Brandon. Is it true you want to give him your Flygon? Sean W. Save me the pack art. Cubone, Shroomish, Pokemon Research Lab, and an Espeon Deoxys. Very, very nice. He can have it. Okay, wow. Dude, Brandon, very kind of you, man. Nice. No. Covered. I don't even think it's like halfway yet. Espeon Deoxys. Yeah, dude, because the tag team cards, even the GXs are like blowing up. I do need the Cosmic Vapoom. Yeah, that one's an ult art. Yep, that one's an ult art too, actually. Hey, John W. So give me that Riftbound. All right, Johnny boy. I think some people are confusing them with ult arts and not regular GXs. Could be. I guess it could be. Some of the newer folks like don't understand. Could be. Man, it's crazy, dude, because, like, I've opened Pokemon cards for so long, and I've thought many times about, like, oh, I kind of want to learn the TCG, especially when Pocket came out, and I played Pocket. I was like, oh, bro, maybe I should just start playing the real card game. But I gotta be honest, bro, Riftbound, I've been super intrigued in learning and playing the card game for Riftbound. I've been super intrigued by the idea. Time Warp. I think that's a pretty good one too, actually. You didn't get a pull. Who decided that? Open, you will get a pull. What up, Dylan? I actually didn't know what that means. Harness Dragon. Solari Shrine. We got Captain Timo on duty. Tark. Chemtech Enforcer. My boy Tom Kench on the shakedown and a Timo full art. That's big. What, the time warp? Let me know if I'm mistaken it, but time warp or was a different pull, $73. Yeah, I'm aware time warp I know is really big. Let me know if anything else in there needs a top loader. I try to look at the price guide frequently to like know or remember, but there's a lot of cards, so sometimes I forget. Pokemon, it's like easy, and it's like Ult Art, really cute. Ult Art, IR, it's like, okay, those are big ones. Okay, nice. Nice. And hey, John, happy to see you got a big head there, man. Because the Riftbound, the Riftbound definitely ain't cheap. So I'm always happy to see a nice pull come out of it. Hey, we've got Ali with a box of PRB02. Ali M. Hey, Zozo. Wait, is it true, Cardboard? The Vileplume's a full art, not an ult art. Is that true? Damn. If so, then I might have been wrong. I thought it was an ult art. You take a second turn after using it. So I'm assuming there's no, like, 1-hit KOing, right? In Riftbound? Ooh, picking up a Law. A nice Law parallel, too. Yeah, I'm aware, because there's, like, one GX Vileplume, and there's another one where they're, like, sleeping under a tree, right? But I always thought that was an ult art. Maybe it is the full art. Frankie Shanks. Laboon. Poor Laboon. And our boy Zorro. Coming in as a secret. So full art, I was wondering why is the only ult art to not get pumped, because it's not one of them. Oh, we just had a gold on? Oh, gold Dawn for, I believe, Sugar. Nice. Sugar, spice, and everything nice. I've been a wonderful day with your mother, Sagar. Yeah, so my mom's birthday was yesterday. We went out to the Cheesecake Factory. Played a little bit of darts. Kind of just hung out, had some family time. So yeah, it was a good time. Yeah, bro, darts is fun, man. Yeah, darts is fun. The Cheesecake Factory? Dude, you know, I'll be honest. I feel like the food yesterday was kind of meh. Because, like, I usually am also a big fan of the Cheesecake Factory, but I don't know. I feel like the food, maybe it was just one-off, but I don't know. It was kind of, I don't know. The food was kind of subpar, I'll be honest. Edgar 5 Mega Dream. What'd you get? I can't remember the exact name, but it was like this chicken BLT, I think it was. Grilled chicken BLT, I think it was. Why you gotta find me a cheesecake? I know you like to go there. That's a Drake line, right? Edgar. 5 of the Mega Dreams. It's not having a rainbow variant using the same art. Because I just remember the Vileplume being really, really well textured. So I guess I just assume based on the nice texturing. Dragonite MA. See, I guess I just assumed by the texturing that it had to be an old art. That's crazy though. I feel like I've lived a false life my whole life. Vileplume is really not an old art. That's crazy. Ethan's Magcatico. I have not graded with tag, but I'm pretty sure it's gotta be pretty similar, right? I can't imagine their process is super, super different. Crobat. Hey, what up, Carrie? Surledge. If you ever want to play the guard game with TC Arena, it's pretty accessible. I'll help you learn if you ever want to. Oh, how do you get the cards on that? Because I noticed Riftbound doesn't have any like code cards or anything. How do you get the cards on the online game? Ed to the guard. I bought it right before the hype happened for 25. The person canceled on me and relisted it for 75. We've got Zach is in the building. He says, dude, make sure you have the fam, have a fucking... He said, have an effing tits holiday season and make 2026 the best year ever. Let's get it. Donate all the leftover, i.e. half art, Pokeballs, etc., etc. Zach, bro, I love the message. Bro, what's up, Zach? Holy buckets, guys. Holy buckets. Zach. Zach. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Lost Origin. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Destined Rivals. And wait for it. 4 high roller hitboxes. Oh, baby. Hey, there he is. Zach, what's up, baby? And honestly, though, you know, now that you mention it, it's crazy to think that we are almost done. 2025 is literally almost done. We got one from the bottom here. All right, Zach, this is a crazy one. 4 high rollers to start us off. Got a penny PSA 10. 5 temporal. Mega Brave box. And 5 journey. That is penny 239. Oh, that's pretty solid too. And a box of Mega Brave. So, knowing Zach, I'm pretty sure he wants to open it, but in case, for whatever reason, Zach, you do want to seal, just let me know. And Zach, the slab that you pulled is PSA 10. Penny SIR. From your favorite set. Paldean Fates. That's a nice slab, bro. That is a nice slab to hit, too. Okay, cool. All right, so we'll do that first. How about that? What do you think of the PSA Beckett situation? On the surface, I feel like it's probably a bad thing. Because you obviously do want competition. And if I remember correctly, I think PSA bought SGC a while back. And they just kind of like slowly killed the company. Like they bought it and like I would assume purposefully kind of killed the company. So I don't know. Like I feel like BGS is so big that it's gonna be hard to like kill BGS, but I don't know. I feel like I don't know, like why else buy BGS? You know what I mean? Well, buy BGS and maybe slowly start to downsize it, and then next thing you know, you're only gonna have what, PSA, CGC, and tag left to use. Bulbasaur. All right, Ziek, come on, baby. Guys, this is a crazy order. This is a crazy one. Steelix. And then I'm already nervous for Ascended Heroes. I saw the Poke Beach article. And then Zach, I think you actually also said you want to donate those, right? I think so. Just want the IRs and up, basically. So, and by the way, Zach, I appreciate that, because I think our donut box is getting about to be empty. Steelix. What up, Josh? These are actually all orders. So, yep, people are going to the website, ordering some packs, and we open it for them live. Lucario. Okay. Yo, my man, Zach, thank you, bro. I appreciate that, Zach. Air balloon. What's happening on Ascended Heroes? The first release of it is gonna be Full Art Venusaur. SR. So the first release of Ascended Heroes is gonna be two-pack blisters. Vulpix. 2-pack and 3-pack blisters. He says, don't know the item card. Can I have a shout out? Darren, if you ask nicely, I can give you a shout out, yes. But you gotta say the word please. And then I'll do it. Camera ups. Please? Yo, Darren, shout out to you, bro. Shout out to you, Darren. Please, May. So yeah, the main worry with Ascended Heroes is just the product release schedule, which, in my opinion, is going to make it pretty tough to get those packs. Iono's Betty Bolts. Giveaway, yes or no? Exactly, right, exactly. Zubwall. Is everyone staying silky smooth tonight? Hey, listen. I'm always silky smooth. Always. Always. Yeah, no, Julian, I think that's a great idea, bro. I think that's a really good idea. I still kick myself in the nuts for not keeping any of the One Piece stuff sealed. Iron Leaves. Oops. Iron Leaves. Gouging Fire. You got any Master Balls? Destined Rivals? Yeah, it's crazy how when you try to be nice, some people just like aren't, you know, some people are just not appreciative of it. Yeah. It's crazy, isn't it? Boxes of Spear Forged? Yeah, I mean, bro, that's the problem, right? Is they see what the first set's doing, and then they're like, alright, well, if that first set is going for this price, there's no reason why, you know, they wouldn't assume the second one's gonna kind of go for that range, too. Rabska. Dude, lots of EXs. Come on. Come on, Zach. Off of One Piece? Yeah, hey, there you go, Carl. Listen, bro, I'm happy, man. That's good. The true One Piece fans deserve to eat, you know? Rosary. Oh, pre-order release? Nice. Yeah, just make sure they're like... Because, like, a really popular scam is, like, companies will do pre-orders for sets that are, like, months away. And then when the set comes out, they will never ship you the product, and then so much time has passed that it's hard for you to get a refund at that point, because it's been, like, months. So just make sure it's, like, a really reputable company, you know? Because that happened with a lot of people in Pokemon. Like, some websites will do, like, pre-orders for a set 6 months out. And then the set comes out, it's been 6 months, and then you're like, oh, they never shipped me my box. At that point, it becomes a lot harder depending on, like, you know, what banking, what credit card you have to get your money back. Lost Origins. Steelix and the Kyurem VMAX. I watched Solo again, but in dub this time? Save a lie. It's never as good as it is in dub as it is in Japanese, right, Brenham? Sneasler. Sneasler. Rosary. Can you explain the high roller hitbox? Well, Justin, sure. So what it is, oh, there we go. There we go. Pikachu. Such a nice card, man. Yeah, so the high roller, Delphox. Zach, you even want to donate your Vs from Lost Origin? Even from this set? Orbital. What happens is I take a bunch of products, I make sure the average price of all of it is Kabu is $75. Now obviously that means not every hit's going to be $75 or more. So there are floors, there are ceilings. The floor is usually like 5 packs of like a $7 set. It's like $35, $40, $45, kind of like the floor hits. And the ceiling is going to be like high-end ATBs, vintage packs, full booster boxes, high expensive PSA slabs. So value-wise, the ceiling is usually around like $300. Sometimes upwards of $350. And did I mess something up? Do we not have a rare in there? What? Okay. Alright, well, we're gonna get you another one. I think that was missing a rare, I think. Kia's form and the Hanj Crow. They can be ship sealed. Usually, if it's like 5 packs, something, we'll just open it. But if you do want it ship sealed, we can do that. Yeah, absolutely. Just put it in your notes before you check out. Zach, we did get the Pikachu.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Zach, what do I have for you, Zach? So, Zach, not super crazy, but honestly, these have gone up in price quite a bit. I'm gonna throw this your way as well too, Zach, just for being so awesome. That is the Holo Mew from XY Evolution. And dude, Zach, as always, bro, thanks so much for hopping in tonight, and thanks for the generosity with the donos on the V's as well too, Zach. Throwing the Mew for you. Yeah, and like I said, Justin, totally your call. So if you do decide that you want to just have it shipped sealed, that's cool too. But usually whenever we open your actual like high roller, I ask you in the chat like if you want to open it. Hey, what's up, Grim? And then also the Penny's pretty good too, actually. Penny was a solid hit too. No, the Umbreon is not the bounty. The Umbreon is the gauntlet. So, yep, that's the gauntlet. Hey, Ryan! Ryan, do you want a bundle? I asked Kurt if he wanted a bundle, and he actually didn't want a bundle. So let me know if you'd rather have a bundle or booster box packs. 8 singles. And Zach, hopefully you have a great 2026 too, man. Well, hopefully you have a good rest of the 2025 too. Let's not discount the rest of the year. But hopefully a great rest of this year and a great 2025. Didn't know. I just pulled a Lola Bunny SR and Zard SR and 3 Phantasmal bundles. Well, no, you definitely can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Let's do bundles. Nope, we still got sleeves. Yeah, I actually just got in a fresh case of sleeves today too. So yeah, we definitely got sleeves. We have sleeves for Phantasmal and Mega Evolutions at the moment. Sarah said I'm good with both either way. Yeah, with Siddler, if you have an order in the queue and you want it sealed or anything like that, just let me know, alright? Rotom. How much? You just buy 6 packs of PF, and let me know you want a bundle if you want a bundle. So I think 51 is the total. Zacian. Because again, for PF, we have full booster boxes, booster bundles, and sleeves. So if you want any of those products, the only one that's a different price is the ETBs. The ETBs are a different price. Toxtricity. Full art on the Heracles. I don't know, the bundles honestly are pretty solid because we pulled a lot of SIRs out of them. And if you think about it, like that was a 50% pull rate. So 6 packs, 3 hits, 50% pull rate. I kind of like them. Singles. Magurna. T-Tart. Ooh, Snorlax Cosmos promo. Prime Catcher. Umbreon VMAX. Castform. Fracture. And the Aegislash. I don't know if this is still really expensive, but I know at one point, like, Prime Catchers were like 20 bucks. So I'm not sure if that's still playable or not, but that used to be like a really big hit. So man, it's been a while. New troll card is the Fire Breather Full Art Trainer. Oh, it is cheap now? Okay. Yeah, I feel like the ace specs kind of go in and out of being playable. So sometimes they just randomly like become expensive. Sometimes they just drop. No, dude, Ryan, thank you. Bro, Ryan, thank you, man. Parker, 5 fusion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the fusion strike. That has got me an Apple Watch. I don't know what the F it even does. Hey, a Mew VMAX. I want to watch stream on Apple Watch, but can't. I saw a video once of a guy was watching YouTube on his fridge. I don't know if the Pokeballs are worth much, Tamu, but I think the EXs and the Vs usually go for like 25 to 50. And I think I offered 50 on them. Pokeballs, I don't know if people buy those, but... Chandelure. I unfortunately actually got robbed $100 of my Burger King by a raccoon. Absol. In-N-Out changes policy to skip 6... I heard about that. Yeah, I heard about that, which honestly is like kind of silly though. You know, if we're being honest, like that's kind of silly. LPM, Parker. And Pylo Sand. Still pretty good though. For Fusion Strike, 2 VMAXs out of 5 packs, pretty solid. Nah, the pull rates are pretty much the same. Yeah, man, the pull rates are pretty similar actually. Parker. Man, I could have sworn I put the Mew in a top loader. I think I just opened the new box, but didn't actually put it in a top loader. Oh, hell yeah, so this was you. Okay, sweet, Stellar, sweet. Yeah, man, thanks for the order tonight, dude. Good hits, in my opinion. Zach, 1 Unified Minds. Zach. Yeah, dude, Fusion's a really nice set too, bro. The pull rates are pretty rough on Fusion, but man. The Gengar, the Espeon, yo! That's actually a pretty sick common card. And a Pikachu! Cosmog. Blaine's Quiz Show. And a Holo Kangaskhan with, look at it! Look at it! It's kind of a sick Kangaskhan. Yeah, what about the Pikachu, Booney? You want the Pikachu too? Bro, even Dwebble has a mole trace on it too, man. Jeez. Yeah, I don't know, Brandon, bro. Five Guys, I mean, come on now. I feel like they're gonna have a hard time competing with Five Guys. Wait, Linda, you're not allowed to like Cosmog. Linda, are you cheating on Metapod? Linda, you're gonna hurt Metapod's feelings, man. I'm so happy to see Lost Ratones and LEC. I used to be really big into watching like league games. I don't know. Kurt, let's do 6 Phantasmal from a booster box. Kurt, thank you, bro. I'm sorry again that I picked a bundle for you, even though you didn't want one. I love Cosmog equally as... Really, Linda? Really? I never knew that. Damn, okay, Linda. I thought you were just like Metapod, thicking through all the way. Wow, I'm surprised. Darmanitan. What's your best card / slab? Probably my Karen's Umbreon. Megalopunny. Yeah, bro, Brandon, if you ask me, bro, I've had In-N-Out, I've had Five Guys. And I'm gonna piss some people off right now, but In-N-Out, you're not missing anything, bro. You're gonna get In-N-Out, it's just gonna be okay, and you're gonna be like, well, I'm gonna go to Five Guys now. You're not missing much. Hey, BT, what's up, dude? Cosmog will harden its feelings? Oh my god! La Flame! 22! Carrying on his will. Hey, we're gonna get you a new box as well, Flame. 3 Unified Minds and a full box of Phantasmal. But LaFlame, I will ask you this. Did we run out of OP13 on the site? And if you want a booster box of Flame, I gotta grab a new case. Oh yeah, we did run on the site. Did you want a full box of Flame? We got 2, 4, 5, 10. Okay, sounds good, fam. Then let me just grab that empty box back. And I just loaded up. I just loaded up some more packs on the site. So we're gonna put these back and get you a sealed box. Because I was like, there's no way LaFlame just got 22, right? I was like, no way. So I was like, we must have ran out. I gotta set up alerts to notify me when we're out of stock. And then LaFlame, I'm assuming you want a full box. If you rather have 6 bundles or 36 sleeves, we could do that too. But if you want a booster box, I'm gonna grab a new case and have you pick. Unless you don't want a box. Corn tortillas over flour? What? Bro, what's wrong with corn tortillas, bro? Isn't that the way it's supposed to be? I think they put two seals of tape on this case. I think they did. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I was like, bro, what do you mean? You're saying flour is better than corn? I need a Scarlet Violet base on you? So, LaFlame, if you want to choose one down here all the way down to 6, so 6 on the right, do you want to pick your box out of a new case? Okay, third, that'll be this one. Honestly, Kurt, I think the real question is, are you a soft shell or a hard shell kind of taco kind of guy? I think that's the real question. Alrighty, LaFlame. 1 box of this, 1 box of that, and 3 unified minds. And again, the Charizard is up as one of the chase pulls tonight. So if you pull a Charizard, you also win one of the free slabs. And new case alerts for the Phantasmal. And we did also open up a brand new box, Unified Minds, today as well, too. So we got a lot of new stuff. I'm eating tamales right now, and I hate tamales. Tamales. How's that looking? What's up, Anthony? I actually refreshed that and the singles over the weekend, so it's looking pretty good. Yeah, looking juicy. That's the way, or else you die. Fire breather. That's the way, or else you die. Hello. Hey, what's up? Is that you, Fabian? Hello? I think you're up next. Fabian, I think you're up next. I think Taco Bell does that, right? You can get the hard shell with the soft shell. Carne asada has to go with corn tortillas. Yep, the gordita. Yes, Brandon, that's exactly right. The gordita, dude. Tamales are good here, or She-Mom did not make them good. Honestly, guys, I have another question, too. While we're on the topic of food, and we're making everybody hungry, I love sour cream. I just gotta say it, guys. I absolutely love sour cream. But I know a lot of people, there's some people out there that, like, hate sour cream, bro. I absolutely love sour cream. Like, I wouldn't just, like, eat a spoonful of sour cream on its own and all that, but, like, dude, sour cream's great on, like, everything. Crock rock. Sour cream's dope. Sour cream is fire. I hate... See, there's always somebody that hates sour cream. Yeah. I love it, bro. I love sour cream. No, I've had Chipotle and put way too much sour cream on the burrito. Well, bro, you can drown food in anything. Like, I've gone to places where they put too much mayo on stuff. La Flame. Charizard! Oh, dude, it's always Rotom. This is probably like our 4th Rotom we pulled in a row. Out of like all products. Blisters, booster boxes, bundles. It's always the motor. It's always the motor spelled backwards. Pommy. Just joined back in already talking about tacos? Bro, because I just need the world to know that hard shell tacos are insane. I have a special request. Let's see, Fa, let's hear it. What is the request? Let's hear it. Ambipom. Yeah, Fabian, I think you're up next, dude. Hey, sorry, I got an email from you. What's up, Anthony? I could take a look for you, because if you got the email about your orders being 6 months or old, that I just based off of you having orders in the system that haven't been marked as shipped. Which could be due to, like, just me forgetting to mark this shipped when I actually shipped it, but I could check for you. Just to really make sure. So, yeah, soy sauce, just remind me, right after this one, I'll check for you. $10 bundles of 6. Okay, yeah, Fabian, absolutely, bro. Yeah, so you just want 10 booster bundles for your order? Yeah, bro, for sure. Instead of booster boxes. Did you see My Hero Academia finally ended? Bro, thank God. My Hero Academia, low-key kind of sucked. Thank God it's over. I just finally got me a smart TV and Netflix. Now, me chick, I've been watching some weird shows. Dude, Noah, welcome to the 2025 year, bro. You got an Apple Watch, you got a smart TV. My man's out of the Stone Age, dude. My man's finally in the modern age of living. Believe it or not, does it really? Listen, I don't want to drop spoilers, but after All Might, you know, gets all frail. After that, I feel like the show just went so downhill, man. And his name is John Cena. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Lovely. Pulling out an SIR from the box. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Total hits with an SIR. Wait, John Cena retired? Dude, didn't John Cena just turn to an evil villain in the wrestling? Bro, what? I feel like last week people were talking about him turning heel, right? Which I think means he kind of became a villain. And now he's retired? Is that true? Unified Minds, Haxorus, Drapion. Solar Flame, I'm gonna put all the bulk in your bag as well too, for Unified Minds. For some reason you actually don't want it, let me know, we'll remove it, but I'm gonna put it all in your bag, alright? I miss old school wrestling when it wasn't fake? Well, I don't know. Fake is a strong word, right? Fake is a strong word. Fake is a strong word. I think the word we really want to use for wrestling is it's scripted. Because they're really out there, like, on the ring, like, fighting each other, but, you know, they're, like, pulling back their punches and stuff like that. And they're trained to kind of do it softly, but make it look impactful. Hoopa! Holographic. Hoopa! And then, I mean, if you go all the way back, and you think about, like, Bret Owen Hart, I mean, dude, the guy died doing a rope stomp. So, you know, like, you gotta put some respect on it for sure. You do. Alright, LaFlame, I saw something, bro. I saw something peeking. Hoopa. And a Latios full art. So far, we've actually only pulled... Oh, no, we did pull Espeon Deoxys. But we've been getting a lot of Latioses from this box, huh? Looks extremely clean. Looks perfect, really. I would say going good so far. Yeah, we haven't really even opened up like half the box. So I'd say so far so good on the Sun and Moon. But we got Unified Minds, and we also got a open Celestial Storm box too. Although now, like, see, now that side looks so bare, I feel like it's better over here. Who bought the OP13? This is LaFlame. Yeah, we just opened up a brand new case today, too. John Cena showed up in Breaking Bad's new director show. I think there's also a TV series that's out where he's like the main superhero in it too, right? Kind of looks like he's wearing like a bucket almost. So he's still doing his thing, still acting and stuff. Yes, that's what it is. Peacemaker. Yep, that's what it is. And I think was I watching Suicide Squad, and he was in there too, I think. Alrighty, LaFlame says only want the SRs and up. Full box of OP13. So EVO 4 comes out before EVO 3. How does that make sense? Is that how that's working? The next one that's coming out is the Heroine set, right? A Snake. Rayleigh. Yo, Sir Brandon. Have an awesome night, dude. Thanks as always. And we will give away that last slab tonight, too, to one of the lucky members as well. Yeah, that's right. OP14, then it should be EBO, the heroin set. I don't remember what number it is, but it should be OP14 and then the heroin set, right? Ooh, something. Mars on the parallel. Bro, OP14 has a really, really nice bow in it, too. Yeah, the Warlord set. So, no, all the submissions that we do for the stream is value plus. That's the submission tier we use. I checked today, and that's currently in the grading step. Now, the reason why this one's taking forever is because PSA made a mistake with our order. So they had to email me, I had to reply to them, and it took some time for them to fix it. So everything's good with the submission, but I think it got delayed quite a bit because of that back and forth of the emailing. Because I sent a bulk submission and a value plus submission. And the Flame, I'm pretty sure you said you don't want these, but let me know if you do want them. I'm putting them to the side, alright? Because I sent in a bulk submission with our value plus submission at the same time. And that bulk submission's already in assembly, which is ahead of grading. So for some reason, they had some stupid issue with our value submission that it took some time to get resolved. Oota! So because of that, I think that's what the holdup was with our... Unfortunately, the holdup with our value plus sub was. Okay, cool. Well, Flame, I got you, homie. Saturn. Uta SR. Stussy. Yeah, for sure. If you want to set any cards. Oh my god! Wait! Didn't we just pull one of these? You got another one? No way. Bro, I could have sworn we just pulled one, didn't we? Wow. Pretty good box. But yeah, there's a P.O. box in the description all the way at the bottom of the live stream, and that P.O. box is active. You can mail anything you want to that P.O. box. La Flame. So yeah, hopefully they'll all be done somewhat soon, I hope. But the way it's looking, the bulk sub might actually finish before our value plus sub, which is honestly just gross. But the issue is PSA, there was an energy card in the box that I shipped that I used to label the value plus sub and the bulk sub. And they basically emailed me to double check that the energy card wasn't actually going to be graded. Which makes no sense because I've done that for anytime I've ever submitted multiple submissions to PSA, I've used an energy card to tape it to the one box and the second box, say, this is the value plus, this is the grading submission, the bulk submission. And for the first time ever in years of me grading PSA and always doing that, they emailed me saying, hey, this energy card that you wrote value plus submission on, can you give us a declared value for it so we can grade it? I'm like, bro, what are you smoking? That's not to be graded, dude. It's just a trash note energy card. Fabian! 10 Phantasmal Flame booster bundles. Oh my god. Alright, I need to grab them. My sub got into grading 2 weeks ago. Alright, Fabian. He said switching it up tonight. 60 packs. 10 booster bundles of the Flames. Oh yeah, Anthony, let me check it for you right now. Oh yeah, you know what, Anthony? You're actually right, dude. I don't have a bag for you. Yeah. So yeah, Anthony, you're all saying you can just disregard that email. Because essentially what happens is I just go through and any order that was 6 months or old that hasn't been marked as completed by me, I email. And I don't really even check if you have a bag still. I just do it. So, but yeah, you're actually right. I did not see a bag for you there. Fabian! Fabian! Are you in the chat? Kind of want to double check though. Yeah, no, Anthony, you're good. Yeah, I just double checked. Yeah, no bag. I'm pretty sure the order that was there that wasn't even marked as completed was like for 14 bucks. So, wasn't even that big. All right, he is here. Fabian. 10 bundles. Yeah, we've had pretty good luck on bundles too, actually. Water is wet. I thought it was dry. What's up, Zach? I think you do. I think you do, Zach. Yeah. But again, guys, if you've had a bag of me for a while, try to get it shipped out. Because again, you have a 6-month limit. If you don't pay your shipping in 6 months, your bag's considered donated. So if it's been here for a while, let's get it shipped out before the new year. It'd be greatly appreciated. And maybe starting next year, we're going to decrease the 6-month window to 3 months. So, if you got something, get it shipped out, I say. Fabian! And Fabian, you still do want the holos, right? Booge, I'd have to check. I'd have to check. I don't think so, but I could definitely check. $10 bundles for a total of 60 Phantasmal Flames. All right, Fabian. We are about to make a Phantasmal Pyramid. Okay, Fabian, I gotcha. Fabian, I gotcha. Nimble. Happy to ship it or donate it? I'll check for you, Booge. Just remind me right after this one. I'll double check. I don't think you do, but... Because believe it or not, although we do have a lot of bags, I tend to kind of remember just because I see them so often, but... I want to say I think no, but doesn't hurt to double check. All right, chat. What do you guys think? 60 packs, 10 different bundles. What do you guys think? Gold Zard coming out? Heracross Fuller. Calling it now, there's gonna be 2 big hits. I like that. I like that number. 2 big hits is good. Got another Nimble. I smell a Zard? Yeah, well, we pulled him a Zard already. We really need to get him the gold one now. The gold one is what we're really aiming for now. Megalopony. Moltres. Beckett is now PSA. That means anything is now in the hands of PSA. Then PSA will be tagged and obtain AI scan grading. Monopoly incoming. Via Bloom. Well, it's funny because PSA kind of already claims that they use AI for part of their grading, right? I thought they claimed that they did use AI. And Ivan sounds good, bro. Ivan sounds good. Darumaka. I have to do a test to see if GameStop submissions really are just all that much faster than doing like a personal submission. Is this part of the vault? What up, Morbius? No, these are personal packs. It's not a legal monopoly unless there are one entity that explains why they want to keep it all separated. Rotom. TGS doesn't grade a lot of cards anymore. The numbers are nothing compared to CGC and PSA. I don't think it's a big deal. Well, dude, I'm pretty sure most of CGC's numbers are just the deals they cut people to grade all the bulk cards that go into those mystery packs. Like, I can't prove it, but just the sheer amount of bulk Vs, EXs, and like actual bulk that I've seen graded in CGC slabs is mind-blowing. And I've heard that they do make deals for like cheap grades for people that like want to just grade a bunch of bullshit, essentially. No way this is live! What up, dude? DC, you know, I actually haven't seen Juan in a while. The originator of the no way this is live. I haven't seen him in a while. Hope he's doing well. One card shop by me. PSA opened up a submission window inside to hand off directly. Really? They have a little window for direct PSA submissions? Is that true? I feel like that's crazy. How busy is that card shop? Togedemaru. It's true. So does like a PSA employee just chill inside that window all day, or how does that work? It's huge? Wow. That's crazy. I gotta see that, man. That's crazy. Because a direct line to submit to PSA sounds like a crazy good deal. Cards HQ. Ooh, I feel like I've heard of that place before, actually. I definitely heard of that place. It's like, and it's huge, right? I feel like I've seen a YouTube video of someone touring it or something. It was huge. Ludicolo. Ambipom. Glider. BGS mostly relies on sports cards. Yeah, because it seems like the de facto is kind of like most people send to PSA unless they have a card that they just genuinely think is like so good that it could be like a black label. They usually just go to PSA. Bro, and they're making a Labubu top set too, Boosh. It's tough to break into collectibles market. Well, dude, that's because a lot of it's already kind of like seeded, you know? Like a lot of it's already deeply rooted in it. Because it's like, think about how many people have PSA slabs, you know, they're loyal to PSA, most of their collections PSA, just because, you know, they were the first option, right? So it's hard to kind of convince someone who just has so much PSA already, like, oh, you know what? Screw PSA. Come over and change your collection over to mostly our stuff, you know what I mean? It's a hard sell. Yeah, it's definitely a hard sell. Flygon. All right, Fabian, brother. We need something juicy out of these bundles. Come on. We need a juicer. So it's worth sending in a card when any grade would increase its value from being raw and ungraded. Sort of the case. Sort of the case. You do have to be pretty selective though, because not every card, even if it's packed fresh, is going to get a 10. Give the rest of those packs a courtesy shuffle. Courtesy shuffle. 2025 XXL. No, I can't. And I used to love XXL. I used to love it. The year with 21 Savage. Hey! Okay, bro, maybe the shuffle really did do something there. What? Wait a minute, bro. Is the shuffle magically going to get us an ult art? But yeah, the year with 21 Savage, a little Uzi, Kodak, like that year was fire. That was such a good year. We'll take a full art Charizard. We'll take one any day of the week, baby. Battle Cage. I got authentic for everything, just have a peace of mind. But I want damage. Wait, really, CG? Because if you grade it for authentic, they don't even give you a grade. I can see that doing that on like certain cards that you know aren't going to grade well, that are just valuable as a card alone, but I don't know. I feel like on a lot of like modern or any like, you know, new ult art, stuff like that, I feel like authentic wouldn't make sense, right? $2017. Do you remember who was in the 2017 class? Do you remember? Wiggly tough, wiggly. J. Cole and Nipsey? Ooh. Dude, I gotta go back and watch the older ones, man. The only one I can name from this year is I don't even know that guy, bro. Jello? No clue. Fabian! Oh my god, Fabian. Bro, 10 bundles, no old art? Fabian! XX and Tashion in 2017. Oh my god, bro. That was the year where he, like, kneeled down and started, like, basically spitting out poetry. Bro, I don't know. Man, Fabian. I'm salty, bro. I feel like the bundles have been really good to us, dude. But I can't lie, we kind of got smoked on those bundles. I mean, the Charizard Fuller was pretty... How many total hits did we get? That's the real question. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 23. So that's a little bit over a third. Favorite Gen 1 starter? Honestly, it's tough to pick. I usually always alternated between Charmander and Squirtle. Yeah, bro, Fabian, you had really good luck with the ETBs. You really did, actually. That's true. You had really good luck with ETBs. And either way, bro, Fabian, thank you so much for the magnificent Ota. We shipped your stuff because it was so big with priority or like expedited, so it should get to you pretty quick. Your last week's orders too, if not already. Dara! 1 Mega Dream Snipe. It depends on the case. It's usually every 2 to 3 boxes. Some cases, I mean, some cases you get 4 SIRs in it. Some you get 2, some you get 3. So it just kind of depends on how lucky your case was to kind of determine it. But it's like your average is like 3, so probably like 1 and 2. But some cases definitely can only have 2 old darts in it. If that's the case, then it's going to be a 1 and 3 rate. Who was in 2016? Do you think Phantasmal needed a couple more big hitters? The Charizard's enough. Well, I think adding more big hitters is always kind of a nice thing, but I don't think it's necessary. I mean, if you look at Obsidian Flames, I would like to say Phantasmal Flames is way nicer than Obsidian Flames even was, personally. Jake! Ooh, Jake's got a One Piece! The Poo-Poo Platter. Ooh, the One Piece Poo-Poo Platter. Go to black. Okay, yeah. Alright, that's what I was talking about then. Yeah, LaFlame. That was probably my favorite year, dude. I still remember 21 Savage's line like it was yesterday, bro. I sent my aunt to the store to get some soda. I'll mow you down like a lawnmower. Something like that, bro. That was a fire year, yeah. 2 EBO2. 1 OPO6. 1 Legacy and 1 Royal Blood. All right, Jake H. I seen you pull the Gohan the other night. Thought it was a chase. It looked solid, dude. Yeah. Yeah, the Gohan was really good. 2 Legacy, Wings, and Romance done. All right, Jake, we got them all. Caesar. Life was good when Trap Queen was viral. time, but just Google Stockton Child's birthday party. BB Auto. Bougie, I think there are 2, 4, 6, 7 people in the queue, I think. Law. Vagabunk. Virgo. My boy Dofi on the Dawn card. Luffy. How did Clash go? Raiju. Let's just say we did not perform very well. We did not perform very well, I'll just put it that way. I think the first night we went 1 win, 2 losses, and then the second night we did 1 loss, 1 win, and then the third game they kind of just, they were kind of like trolling, so that one don't even count, but I guess technically we won that one. We hop in the next Clash? Well, dude, I was asking people, like, all stream if anyone wanted to join. We definitely had space. Yeah, I mean, maybe we got to, maybe we got to make some adjustments to our team. Jesus! Phantasmal Bundle. And I'm packaged in transit. Hey, there we go, man. You know, like I said, it's gonna take a little bit extra time this time of year, so holidays just makes it kind of tough, especially Christmas. Dugon. Dudugang. LD smoked him, let me save the day. LD as in Little Dirk. Mega Diancie. Hey, what's up, Dill? The value plus submission is currently in grading. Ah, Little Dicky. I remember that one. I don't know what the year was, but I do remember that one. Each Knicks player just got 530k each. A cool $500,000. Miss Drevius. Bro, I feel like Little Dicky kind of fell off though, didn't he? He had that one song, gotta save that money, something like that. And I feel like after that, he kind of stopped, kind of popping off. Right? Or am I crazy? Welcome back, Darren. I haven't heard his name in years. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, dude. I haven't heard his name in forever. And he was like going crazy too with the freestyles on all like the morning talk shows. Like Breakfast Club. I remember watching his 5 Fingers of Death. Oh my god, he killed that one, dude. He absolutely killed the 5 Fingers challenge. Anthony wants a high roller. Anthony A. Does anyone want to do a 6-person Phantasmal Flames booster bundle battle? Anthony! Middle? Okay, Anthony, is that one that I picked randomly cool? Let's double check with you. Let me know, is this okay? Oh wait, he says it's cool. Oh, Mega Mega Evolutions Elite Trainer Box. Nice. So guys, again, I don't normally do this stuff, but I will say there is a lot of big pulls in here. This is just one of a couple big pulls. A case fresh box of Celebrations. It is in the high rollers, plus many other big hits too. But big boy Celly. I bought a case of it, and that is fresh out of a case. It's like mint. It is like mint, 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 mint. I don't normally do this, but oh, that's true though. I don't normally tell you guys what's in there. But as I was grabbing the CTB, I saw it and I was like, oh, I'll just show it to him. Hey, Ronnie, what's up, bro? You should check out Broly's stream. They're gambling. It's okay, Darren. We're doing our own thing here, bro. But I appreciate the mention, I guess. So let me know, Anthony. I'm sure you probably don't care for that stuff, but let me know if you want the sleeves. Obviously, definitely keep the promo. But let me know if you want the sleeves. Oh yeah, bro. CG, they're up. They are way up. And then also next year is the 30th anniversary, so a lot of people are speculating that it's only going to probably perform even better next year. Yeah. How many VSIR? Hey, there you go. Nice, Ronnie. Nice. Yeah, dude, that box was cracked, bro. That premium box was so freaking busted, man. We got 2 SIRs in a single box. Fighting gun. Helioptile. I cried and ripped my CP6 boxes. So sad I picked them up for like 1,200. They're going for 5. That's correct. Yeah, I've been trying to buy more CP6. I don't remember what I paid for them. I think it was maybe like close to 2 grand at that time. But dude, I think I bought like 12 boxes at the first card party that had ever held, and I bought like 12 boxes from a vendor, and we ripped them all on stream. And I also regret not I have 1 box that I kept sealed, and that's it. And I love CP6. That's the thing though, man. Like, I can't think of many instances in Pokemon where, like, if you held on to something, you kind of lost out on. Because the sad part is other TCGs are not like that. I have Dragon Ball cases, Weiss cases that I bought, and especially Yu-Gi-Oh, that are worth even less, like 5 years later than they were when I bought them. Pokemon, I've never had that happen to me on Pokemon. Even the most undesirable sets end up being worth more years later. Darkness Ablaze, Sword and Shield Base. Bro, Yu-Gi-Oh ain't ever going up? I hope. I hope it does, because boy, I got a lot of cases that I just have sitting there that no one even wants. Yeah, I think Champions Path ETBs are like pushing like, I don't know, like 125 to 150 area, I think, nowadays. I want me some Weiss cases. Yeah, I mean, I've got a lot of it. I've got a lot of Attack on Titan, Chainsaw Man, other stuff too that I can't remember, but I got a decent bit of Weiss cases. Christopher! 6 OP13. The only still product I have is a booster box. It's on the way, but that's not gonna last very long. Hey, Cactar, what's up? How you doing tonight, Cactar? The one thing that I'm regretful, I say it every stream now, that I did, man, I kept, you know, the other part of it too is I kept the Weiss cases not because I wanted to, I was forced to keep them because nobody wanted to buy them. Whereas like the One Piece stuff was, you know, sold out like quickly, so I never got a chance to kind of keep one to the side because it was selling faster than I could buy them, pretty much. Chris, Sanji. Oh, last pack magic again, Chris. Super. And we got a gold D Roger. SR. It'll have its time, Cody. Like I said, I don't sit there and worry much about it. You know, it'll have its time. Hey, yo, Amit, before you leave, Amit, stick around for like 2 seconds if I do the giveaway. Before you leave. Dude, Chris, the last packs are coming in absolutely clutch for you, man. Alrighty, so we've got 2 giveaways to do. One is for members and one is for subs only. So let's start with the sub only giveaway and then we'll do the members giveaway right after and get them both done. The first giveaway is for 2 packs of Phantasmal Flames. To sign up, just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you've liked the stream tonight and put a BR in the chat. If you followed all those steps, your Pokemon will appear on the screen and you enter in for the giveaway for 2 Phantasmal Flames. So while you guys are signing up, I'll be right back. I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back and we'll pick the winner. Alrighty, guys, let's pick the winner. Holy! By a shred of HP left. Holly picking up the 2-pack giveaway. All right, Paulie, let's take a look at what we goots. Okay, we did pick up a Wiggly. We do pick up a Wiggly. Nice. So, Paulie, congrats. Just make sure you send me a message. My Instagram, my Discord, my email, it's all in the description. Within 1 week, I can get that out to you. DGAF. Okay, now let's start our members giveaway for this PSA 10 signature slab. Yeah, Paulie, no worries, man. Congrats on the win. Alrighty, so same thing, just this time around, you do need to be a member. And by the way, I also posted the members giveaway for this month. A full box of Phantasmal Flames. So if you are a member, make sure you guys sign up for that as well, too. We're going to pick the winner on Friday. $16th? Yeah, it's... Oh, wow, it is the 16th. Oh, yeah, you are right about that. Oh, yeah. Thought it was Monday, man. Sheesh. I'm out here living in the past. It is this slab right here, PSA 10. And I think her name is Lena. It's got the signature on it. Alrighty, guys. 5 more seconds to sign up. 5 more seconds. Nope, Paulie, I will ship that to you in a envelope and forever stamp with no tracking, so it's all good. We'll ship it to you for free. Damn, Nikki, you missed out on a Weiss giveaway as well, too, bro. Come on, Nikki. Okay, I'm gonna grab a quick drink. I just ran out of water. Rat Boy. Rat Boy 323. Nice. Rat Boy, if you have a bag with me, let me know. I'll put that under that name instead. If you don't have a bag, that's okay too. Just make sure you send me a message within 1 week on my Instagram, Discord, or my email. All the information's in the description. CG. Okay, yeah, Rat Boy, no problem at all, man. Are you in the US or are you outside of the US? Yes. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, so no worries. Just send me a message within 1 week, and I'll ship that to you for free. 4, 6, 7, 10, and 13. 13 OP 13. I like it. 13 of the 13. All right, Paulie, sounds good, bro. So you should be all set. I'll reply to you this weekend when I ship, letting you know that your giveaway was shipped, all right? Don't judge me. I really want a nice OP card right now. I don't judge you, bro. I don't blame you, too. We got a pretty good price on the OP 13s. And I know these keep shooting up in price. But luckily, I bought the case a little bit ago, so... I don't judge, man. Trust. This is a judge-free zone. Boa Hancock. Yamato. And we've only pulled one manga out of OP 13 so far, and it was a Sabo. So I would love to see a red one, or if I dare even mention it, but the God Pack, that would be really nice. Uta. I'm right in Rhode Island. Oh yeah, dude, that's not far at all, bro. Yeah, Rhode Island's not far at all. You can literally take a train to Rhode Island. A couple hours. Oh yeah, nice, Paulie. I'm sure you got that one in an envelope and stamp too, right? It got you safe and sound. Relay. And a Buggy to Cloud. CG OP 13. Oh wow. Just dropped all the bags. Yikes. My Internet Explorer finally downloaded. Internet Explorer, bro? No Chrome? No Chrome, dude? No Firefox? I gotta check. Oh, okay. There you go. Well, dude, Paul, I really count you, man. So I take it you don't already have a Wigglytuff, huh? Noah! Grading for the SIR in my bag. Noah. That's a Piplup. That's a Meowth. And that's an Ivysaur. That's a Charizard. Not those. It must be this one. Ah, here we go now. Last and final attempts. So yeah, Chris, just in case you're also not aware, you might already know this, but I do all the shipping on the weekends, alright? So you won't get a tracking number immediately. You'll get a tracking number on Saturday, Sunday. I'm doing my shipping, okay? So don't be alarmed. Tracking numbers will go out on the weekend to your email. The Phantasmal Flame Booster Box Members Giveaway is found on the Community tab. So if you go to my YouTube channel and then click on the Post button, you'll see it there. And here's what we currently have in our submission. So Noah just added Zekrom, we got La Flames Luffy, and Ben's 1 out of 10. Black Snow White. So pretty good right now, honestly. Some pretty nice cards. Okay, and let me just quickly add Noah to the spreadsheet, and you'll be all set. She looks white to me. Oh my god, La Flame! Three boxes? Oh man. I was thinking Pokemon for 1 second. Now there's 24 in these. 3 boxes. And 1 box of Phantasmal Flames. Alright, I'm a flame. Let's do the One Piece first. The One Piece. Phantasmal Flames for La Flame. I'm back. Did I still order? What's up, yo? What is your name? I assume not, but what's your name? We are on order number 1778. And if you ever want to see the full queue, other than just looking at your order number, you can go to the website, hit the queue button, and I'll tell you the order list. That could have been 52 fossil spots. Fossil break's almost done, man. Well, I mean, almost is a strong word. It's getting there, though. Fallout Episode 1 is out. I thought it came out tomorrow. Oh, because it's what? Because it's midnight or something? Ooh, that's pretty exciting, dude. I might rewatch Season 1. Is that crazy? Rewatch Season 1 first, then watch it? Came out a day early? That's pretty nice, because I thought I heard people talking about it might be delayed or something. La Flame, the Pirate King. What's Q look like? We are on order number 1778, and it goes up to 1788. So I think there's 10 people in the queue. And Fabian, you are 2, 4, 5 away. 5 away. A Q looks like this. Q. Any interest to do an OP13 box battle? Actually, Sean, I think you got a really nice pull. I think you pulled an Espion Deoxys GX, I think. I know Bougie was asking about a Phantasmal Flames booster bundle battle, but I don't know if anyone actually said yes to that, so. Okay, LaFlame, hope you're okay with it, but I kind of mixed up the packs a little bit, so we might not know exactly what comes out of each box, but 3 boxes. But what about if you join the gauntlet and don't win? Then what does that make you? And then what does that person become, cardboard? Or this Q that doesn't look like a Q? I'm pretty sure you can spell Q C-U-E as well too, right? Isn't that like the Q from pool? Thank you. You know what? Actually, I agree, bro. Just fill the gauntlet. Winners join the gauntlet. I agree. On second thought, I absolutely agree. Whatever we gotta say to get the false gauntlet going, whatever we gotta say, I agree to that. Okay, LaFlame. 3 full boxes of OP13. Ace. How does the box battle work? Generally, I mean, it depends on the rules, but usually the rules go as such. You guys all buy a box, you open them, and whoever has the single best pull, Bonnie, wins all the cards. Shanks. Also, Anthony, I think I just saw you place 3 separate orders for the rocket. Is that just combined to make a full box? I assume so. I wish that Bonnie card had texture. Ooh, okay, Anthony, hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. What up, Aaron? If you are watching from the shorts reel, you gotta click on my channel and go to lives and watch it from there. The shorts version of the stream is very cut off, and I can't change it until YouTube puts out the update. Just watch Diam already? Well, maybe not hell no. I'll watch it at some point, I'm sure. Some point in my life. Whatever 24 times the pack price is, which I do not know off the top of my head. Lilith on the parallel. I did not check, but Sean, it looked pretty good. I mean, so far all the hits out of the box look pretty well cut, but I did not check it in depth. Why do you refuse to watch it? It's fairly good. Just fairly good, dude. That's all you're giving it, is a fairly good? That's way better. Yeah, so YouTube has an update out where you can like multicast your stream basically. The only downside of it is they just take the middle cut of your stream and you can't change it, move it, edit it, or anything like that. So because of that, the shorts version is like pretty bad, but all I gotta do is just tell people like, hey, you know, check out the regular version. It looks way nicer. Oh, we got the Luffy tease. The Luffy tease. Yeah, plus, I know a lot of people just like to scroll and doom scroll on the shorts. But in my opinion, I like the horizontal view a lot better. Sabo leader. I don't know. I think it's just more real estate. You know, you got more area to work with. I don't know. I like them. But I do know the shorts is easier because people just love to scroll on that stuff. Luffy. Said hi. What's up, Ryan? I have a copy paste ready to go. Bro, cardboard. He's so mod material, man. He's so mod-like, so dreamy, so creamy, so mod-like. Five Elders. Uta. I know, you like that word usage? Creamy. You like that? Stussy. Yeah, bro, creamy, dreamy. You don't like the wordplay there? Creamy, dreamy. Making some blackened cod and some seasoned fries. There you go, man. I had some pasta for dinner today. Some pasta. Vodka pasta. Oh my god, we got another one of them, dude. Oh my lordy. These are the manga lookalikes. Sabo. How much then to heroes? You know, usually I would say I have unlimited amounts of the new sets, but Ascended Heroes release schedule is going to be so bad that I don't even know. Like, I'm still unsure because the bundles, or not the bundles, sorry, the 2-pack blisters are going to be really, really tough to get and break down just for 2 packs, along with the tech stickers for 3 packs. So I'll definitely have it. I just don't know like what price or how many we'll have, but we'll definitely have it. And we could all say big thank you to Pokemon for putting out a set. Oh, Imu Leader. Okay, bro. That is absolutely sick. Bro, it reminds me of like Itachi, dude. Reminds me of the Uchiha. Packs gonna be 30. I would 30. I assume is crazy, but on whatnot maybe. On whatnot maybe. Looks like they're nah, bro. The Renegon's purple, dude. But I hear you. Based on the rings in it, yeah, I hear you on the rings. But the Renegon's purple. And I think the Sharingan, like the basic one, kind of starts looking like that until you like level it up, basically, and then it gets all the shapes. Stussy. I can see Sagar in the Akatsuki robes. Dude, Naruto really was so nice, man. Naruto really, really was goated. So for those that haven't heard, the way that Ascended Heroes is coming out is essentially all the products are like coming out a month apart from each other. So the initial release of it is going to be really, really small ancillary products. They just have 2 packs or 3 packs in them each. Then the ETBs come out, the bundles come out way, way later, and there's like, I think like an 8-pack box that comes out as well too. Luffy. So no booster box for it, and then the ETBs come out I think a month after the official release date. So I don't know what Pokemon was thinking. They should have just delayed the release by like a week or about a month or something until the ETBs are ready to go. But honestly, dude, I wouldn't mind wearing the Akatsuki robe. I wouldn't mind wearing that, honestly. Whitebeard. Hiyori. Yamato. Oh, shout out, it was your mom's birthday. It was great, man. Yeah, we went to Cheesecake Factory. We went back and we played some darts. Played some board games. We played this thing called Codenames. So yeah, just kind of hung out with the fam. It was a good day. Chill, good day. 3 boxes, LaFlame. We pick up 2 leaders. I think 2 secrets as well, too. Yep, Luffy and Sabo secrets. Damn, 2 Luffys. If we got Sabo in there, we would have got all 3 of them, too. Vantage? I feel like I've heard of that. I feel like I've definitely heard of that. We played Codenames. We have this thing called Tapple, which is where you basically just like get a random category, and then there's a board that has all the letters in the alphabet on it. And you have to like just go around and like press the button and resets the timer. Full booster box of Phantasmal Flames. Mega Heracross. No, Chris, I think you got a ways to go, man. Yeah, I think you got quite a ways to go, I think. Did I tell you about Prismatic yet? No, Quilly, I don't think you did. They only released 50,000 boxes on their first print run, so the first editions of Vantage are all what? Numbered first edition board games? Bro, that's crazy. Board games? But yeah, Chris, I would say estimation, probably like a 20-minute wait for you. 20, 30-minute wait max, probably. Codenames is fun in the Discord. That's actually how I learned about it, Matt. After playing Codenames, I was like, yeah, this is pretty fun. I bought the actual physical copy of it to play in person. There's been a few errors on the poll. All cards presented that have NFL players. Oh, yeah, Chloe. That's old news now. Yeah. Yep, I heard about that. I don't think I pulled one of those yet, though. But to be fair, I haven't really been inspecting all the Pokeballs like crazy in depth, so it's possible you pulled one. I just never knew. Coming looking for the low numbers. Dude, that doesn't surprise me, man. There was, I think Hot Wheels, you know, like the little Hot Wheels toys. They released this thing, I want to say, called Treasure Hunts, which were like special edition Hot Wheels. And people were going from store to store, trying to specifically search through like all the stock and try to find the treasure hunts. Zacian. I'm glad I sent it as IRs. I'm just curious what the extra cards we're gonna get in Ascended end up being. Because they've already taken out a couple of cards, man. So battle on. Ooh, full art Zard. That's common in the Hot Wheels community, to be honest. Yeah, to me, it doesn't really make sense why they would make those chase ones and also make them like kind of searchable in a way, right? Like you could tell it is just by going to the store and finding them. Ambipom. I just watched a TikTok playing back to back and had to come check in. What up, Super? No, not that they took out cards. It's just that some prismatic cards have errors on them. I think the story goes they were printed in the same factory that the sports cards get printed in, and I guess some of the templates still had remnants of the baseball cards on it or whatever. Something like that. So no, not like an addition or subtraction of card, just an error. Was it football? I thought it was the baseball stuff. Okay, I could be wrong. Mega Diancie. Yeah, dude, we haven't played back-to-back in a while, too, now that I think about it, huh? It's been a while. Gloom, gloom, gloom. Have another kid, so fun's. Hey, dude, congratulations, man. Congratulations, dude. Sacred Charm. Embolion. Alright, LaFlame, come on. We got Rotom on the first one. Charizard on the second one, pretty please. And the Mega Sharkpedo. Sharkpedo. Crank that, like crank that soldier boy. Crank that soldier boy, now you. Like that, crank that. Lovely. And brother, dude, LaFlame, thank you for another crazy order tonight. I will also say, LaFlame, I don't think the other person sent in for a box battle or anything, by the way, so just give you a heads up. I don't know if that is still on the docket. Imagine if LaFlame was Travis Scott. Bro, could you imagine that? Oh, man. I mean, you never know, bro. LaFlame could be a celebrity. Because at one point, we had someone who was the producer for... I don't know if you remember Yo's Beats. But he was a producer for Pop Smoke. And he'd buy packs for me. Producer for Pop Smoke. CG! Phantasmal Bundle. Any more tag teams? Only tag team we pulled was a Espeon and Deoxys GX. C to the G. Yamper. Man, only ult that we pulled so far from Phantasmal, I think, was the Rotom. Jeez, we won a lot of packs. Come on, CG. We need to get the numbers up. Empoleon. Rushram. Mega Diancie. I seen the Flames say some wild shit in another chat. He could be Travis Scott. How wild are we talking here? I've never seen the Flames say something that crazy. I've seen the coolest air so far, a no texture Prizzy Pokeball. Michael T says, let me get a Vault Breaker for Phantasmal Flames. Ooh. Alrighty, so Mike, one goes into the vaults. We're now at 148, and if you pull a goals out of these three, you win the vault. Michael T. Genesect. Oh yeah, LaFlame, you're unhinged over there, huh? I don't know, maybe that is the better space to be unhinged at, I guess. We try to keep it pretty clean over here. Togedemaru. I am Travesty Scott from Temu. You know, dude, I don't think I've actually ever bought anything from Temu before. Like, anything. That's the spot for it for sure. I mean, bro, there's a lot of people that are like more, I don't want to use the word adult, but you know, more like adult. Like Cool Trainer Ryan is really adult content heavy. We've got Emiliano. Also, Emiliano, I'm sure you probably got my email, but has the package got to you with your Gengar in it yet? One Avatar Collector Pack. Anyone ever buy stuff off of Wish? Never. I have bought stuff from AliExpress. Emiliano, the Fire Nation Drill. Mythic on the clone. South Pole Voyager. The Cabbage Merchant. My cabbages. And then we got Mountain Land. Scorching Memories. Penguin. Another Cabbage. Uncle Iroh. Would you like some Bossing Sing tea? Bossing Say tea? Fire Nation Raider. It said it arrived on Saturday, but no package yet. Wait, but it says it arrived? You live in a house, right, Emiliano? You don't live in a apartment complex? Or like a place with multiple like apartments or something like that? Although, to be fair, sometimes I've had that happen too, where they mark it as delivered, but then come the next day. But that is a big package, because that one has your Ult Art Gengar in it from Fusion. Yeah, in a house? Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, because I live in a house too. I've had that happen where it says deliver, then they drop it off the next day. I don't know why they do that, but I've had it happen. How does the vault work? Aaron S. wants a high roller. So the basic premise of the vault is you're buying 4 packs. It's its own item on the shop, but you're buying 4 packs. One of them you are donating to the vault. That gets the number up by 1. And if you pull the chase card out of the 3 packs that you're opening, you win 80% of all the packs in the vault. So that's kind of like a basic summary. And if you want to know even more about it, just read the description of the item. Five Surging Sparks. Aaron. Open up my current DB. Hey, hard deep. Hell yeah, bro. I think the queue's still kind of stacked right now, but we definitely do it tonight. Really? 7 days? Well, hopefully nothing's missing, because if it is, that would be very, very tragic. If it goes 2 days, I worry though. Yeah. So let's just hopefully they, because I know it's also the holidays, so hopefully, you know, it's just something related to that, but. Hanukkah? Oh my god, Aaron, what the flippy, dog? Okay, Aaron, I'm sorry, man. That was brutal. But we are gonna throw these your way at the very least. Surging Sparks. Jesus. Alright. Damn, I know. I'm sorry, Aaron. I know. After the freaking prismatic collection box, bro, it's like you start to expect that every time, you know? But bro, Aaron, I appreciate you hopping in tonight, man. Thanks nonetheless. Sorry about the hits, bro. Fabian 72 Phantasmal. And Fabian, I'm assuming you want 2 booster boxes, right? Unless you have a special request. But yeah, Mike, wasn't no Hanukkah. It was my mom's birthday yesterday, so I took the day off to hang out with my parents, essentially. Okay, sweet. All right, Fabian, 2 booster boxes and a high roller. Bing. Ooh, Fabian. Alright, I guess let's see what's in the high roller first. Okay, we got another 5 Surging Sparks. The back-to-back. The back-to-back-to-back. So the crazy thing is Fabian needs a gold Zard. More than anything, he needs to pull the gold Zardy boy. A giant tote? Nah, they're in the ETBs, and about 40 packs fit in an ETB. So behind me, I just have so they're in here. Then I have more ETBs full behind me that have 40 packs each. Ooh, Fabian. Because that way, at least they're still somewhat safe and protected, you know what I mean? All right, surging. After the last 5, these surely got to be juicers. Scramble switch. And the gouging fire. And now, Fabian, 2 boxes of the flames. Yeah, they do fit pretty nicely. The tops of them do kind of somewhat get a little bit smushed, but never to the point where like it actually damages the cards though. What kind of day job? Accountant. Is that what the OnlyFans people say? Secretary? Accountant? Matt says crypto. Oddish. Let's do it. Looking for the gold. Sacred Charm. Hey, Austin, what's up, dude? Heracus. A lot of people getting wrecked in crypto currently. I guess this depends on you bought it. But I guess it going down, period, is kind of a bad thing, right? For everyone holding it. All I do all day is dig holes. They call me Stanley? You should have said 0, dude. You see Miskiff signed with Kick? No. I haven't really seen anything from Miskiff in a while. I assumed he was laying low after the whole drama. Hey, what's up, Avery? I thought he was canceled. I thought so too. But I guess people are never truly canceled, you know what I mean? Otherwise, Logan Paul would have been canceled years ago. That was a bar? You like that one? Bro, Holes is a great movie, man. Holes was a great movie. I can fix that. How about a bunch of silver? Not a bad idea, bro. Yeah, not a bad idea. I mean, gold has been going wild, so. I pulled the Megazord SAR from 1 box. There you go, Ben. There you go, bro. Congrats, man. Flygon. Vileplume. Dig, 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 dig. Salabus, Grain Disturbia. Yeah, how's he doing, man? I know there was some serious, like, mental issues, I think, going on with him. Just do it! Just do it! Don't let your memes be dreams. Sharpedo. Savipa. He's doing great. I talk to him every day. Yeah, you know, honestly, Matt, that's a good one, bro. Because that was a silly question. You know, like you guys know him personally. How's he doing, man? It's like you know him personally, right? Yeah. Rotom. See how Kyle looks in your haircut? Nah, honestly, Oscar, I haven't been as plugged in as I was recently. I heard there was some drama. Oh, another Rotom! It's always Rotom. It's always Rotom, bro. What? What? Alright, alright. Bro, we pulled another Rotom already. I think we pulled Fabian a Rotom or two last week. So was a damn Rotom? Yeah, I don't know what's up with that, though. And these are out of the same case. So we just pulled two Rotoms from the same case. Again, two for a total of 3. Dude, it really is those Rotom, man. Jesus. It's okay. We're still in the first box, though. We are still on the first one. And if we get a Rotom in the next box, too, bro, oh my god, I will rage. I will rage quit. Oh, there we go. Got the Meowth. Rotom playset? Yo, is Rotom even playable? Yeah, honestly, man, I don't even remember what the story I was going to say was. I think the Streamers Award had a lot of drama, right? Like, people couldn't handle the jokes. Similar to, like, the Grammys with Will Smith, right? He couldn't really handle the joke about his wife. And I think it was similar thing going on with the Streamer Awards. They just couldn't really handle the jokes. Which is kind of crazy. Yeah, every card's playable if you don't care about winning. There you go. Alrighty, Fabian. Box number 2. Alright, how much we betting there's going to be another Rotom in here? Megan, I'm grateful for being paid to do nothing. Yeah, a lot of them just kind of get used to it, I guess. And I guess at some point they just expect it, you know? I'm about to buy every ETB. If you really think of ETBs, Fabian, I have cases of ETBs. So 10 of them would be a full case of them. Dugong. He said, I'm so pissed off. I'm sorry. Fabian's like, bro, you keep pulling me Rotoms. You're pissing me off. I can't help it, Fabian. The Rotoms love you, man. They love you. They want to be with you. The Rotoms love you. Whooper. Yeah, what happened to Iron Mouse? Someone asked what she looks like and she got mad at them, right? That's what it was? Yeah, I can check if we have more than 10 on the website, but it'd just be 10 ETBs for a full case. Oh wow, we're out of stock on the website. Man, holy buckets. I didn't even realize. Wow, yeah, the ETBs are out of stock on the website. I didn't even notice. Holy buckets. But I did just add some more back to it. Surledge. I'm buying you out tomorrow after I win the Powerball. Dude, I've heard somewhere that the odds of winning the Powerball are like less than the odds of you getting struck by lightning. Which to me, that sounds crazy. Fabian's got to be a special doctor? It's alright, Fabian. You don't got to be a doctor. You can just sell drugs. Whether it's legal or illegal. One way or another. My neighbor's house has been struck by lightning twice? Bro, they must have like some sort of metal poles going on in their house then for sure, bro. No way. I own some business, transportation. Nice. Do you do shipping refunds? We do. However, what you should do is on your first order, pay for shipping. On your next orders, use the add to existing order option to just add it to your bag and not pay shipping twice. If you did pay multiple shipping when you ship on the weekends, because I only ship on the weekends, any of the extra shipping should be refunded to you because we use this like... On Shopify, there's this thing you can use called Mergify, and it merges all the orders together. And there's an option to refund the extra shipping back to you. So if you did pay multiple times, it should be reimbursed to you on the end of the weekend. But if you can, just try to not pay shipping twice for no reason. Just use the add to existing order option. So Summers, hopefully that made sense. Hopefully that made sense to you. Lombre. Kim Kardashian in Fortnite is wild. That is actually wild, though, to be honest. Mega... What happened there? Alright, Sharpedo got a little chunk, little shark bite on it. Toros. Toros, toros, toros. So you bought a case of Prismatic. Did you open it, Fabian? Low kicks. Oh, full art Zard. Not yet. You know, the nice thing about those is the ETB promo for the Eevee is really, really nice. That's got to be one of the best ETB promos we've seen in a hot minute. Oricorio. No Zard, or no SIR. We got a Rotom in the first box, no SIR in the second box. I pulled Piplup and Charizard Fuller in a GameStop today. Ouch. No, not really, actually. Again, the pull rates on the SIRs are every like 2 to 3 boxes. So opening 2 boxes and getting an SIR is about average. In fact, it might be a little bit better than average, actually. Low key. Fabian. Bro, Fabian, we already got you a full art as well tonight. That's our second one. Meowth and the Rotom. I have 15 full arts. I can. I think the full art Zards actually do go for a good amount, right? I think these do some Zards is. And of course, Fabian, brother, thank you for that crazy order, man. We've got Emiliano, 1 Phantasmal bundle, and ooh, 2 of the Star Wars. Imagine if I go for a huge, yeah, that's true. But the only problem is though with PSA is you're at the wait months for it to finish, like months. So that's the only downside. Emiliano, let me grab some more bundles. So, Emiliano, I do want to ask you as well too, because you were using the older website. How do you compare the 2 websites? Do you like the new one better, or do you like the old one more? $95 business days is so depressing. Yeah, I know. That's why, like, even I've noticed a lot of stores that usually grade a lot of cards are actually just not doing it. Because, like, that's just too long for them to have to worry about, like, turning over the cards. Yo, Goguru? From Mandalorian? Bro, that's fire. Cloud City Gambits. New one is better? Nice. Yeah, it seems like that's what everyone was telling me, so that's why we made the change. Goguru is a G? Should just be called Baby Yoda, though? Is that the right terminology? The guy looks like Jon Snow, doesn't he? From Game of Thrones. Yo, we got Darth Maul, 25th anniversary, and Darth Vader. So I gotta say, dude, these Star Wars cards are so nice. Like, they look amazing. The only downside to them is they're so full of holo that they do slightly start to kind of curve a little bit. Like, they do have a slight warp to them just because of all the foil on them, but they do straighten out. I've done it before. They straighten out pretty easily. And it doesn't impact grading. We've graded these cards and gotten 10s before. I think every single card we graded got a 10 so far. Well, essentially, for taste, bro, Five Guys definitely loses. Sorry, Five Guys definitely wins. So taste-wise, if you're not considering price point at all, I'd rather have a Five Guys burger than an In-N-Out burger any day of the week. No questions asked. Any day of the week. Low kicks. Yeah, nothing a card saver doesn't fix, or nothing that like a big old stack of dictionaries or phone books won't fix either, honestly. Bro, I've actually never had Whataburger before. Believe it or not, I've never had Whataburger before. Ever. Emiliano! It's good? Yeah, I gotta try it. I think we have one here. It's just really, really far. So I've never, like, decided to make the trip out for it. Yo, Bonnie! With some DBZ. Manga Booster 2. 3 packs. Yo, Bonnie. I just had the Sonic Smasher for the 3rd time in a week. Best fast. Dude, I've never had Sonic either, man. That's a good question. I don't know if they still print phone books. I haven't seen one in forever. Like, I can't remember the last time I've physically seen a phone book. Raccoon. King Piccolo. Which set's better? Ooh, that's a tough one. They're both pretty much similar. I couldn't even pick, honestly. They're both very, very similar. Son Goku and Gotenks. Plus, I think landlines are like dying out. Cause I don't know how many of you guys even still have a home phone, but I don't even have a home phone anymore. All I have is a cell phone, and that's it. I used to have a landline for my house. Nope, I don't have one anymore. Emiliano, 7 Chilling Rain. So, I don't know. Because I don't think... Are cell phones 4, 6, 7? Are cell phones in phone books? I don't think so, right? Seven Chilly Rain. For the blaze again. Yo, Brandon with the 55 months says, ho, ho, ho. You all get bulk for being naughty, Slurpuff. You all get bulk for being naughty. Zera Aura.
Ah, you're teasing me. Naughty, naughty.
Naughty, naughty. Sir Farfetch. You don't need your C's anymore? No, of course I do. Of course I do. Why wouldn't I? They're so easy to do. Serena. Damn, the Megazord PSA 9 sold for $250 and the PSA 10 for $650. I might have to grade it. Zangoose. Zangoose. Damn, okay. Emiliano, that one was a little bit tougher. A little bit tougher around the edges there. But we'll throw in all of these for you. I know you kept your license active. Yeah, dude, of course. Bro, I didn't go to school for 6 years, do 1,500 hours of free rotation work for nothing. Now, I don't know if I would ever practice again. I'm just, like, so out of the loop, honestly, at this day and age, but... And, Emilio, I'm gonna throw in one of these Dragon Ball cards for you, too, just so you can kind of get a sense for it, too, because why not? Emiliano! What do you do for the live credits? There's like these I don't remember the name of it, but I watched the lectures. Christopher for carrying on his will. All right, Chris, that wasn't too bad, right, Chris? That wasn't too bad. We got back to it fairly quickly. Yeah, no, dude, Emilion, I appreciate you, bro. Thanks for hopping in, man. Sword and Shield is pretty tough. Especially the sets. Well, you're aware of it, right? Fusion Strike, Chilling Reign, all the sets that don't have trainer galleries, those ones are the toughest. Sanji. Hey, Vin, what it do? Vivi and Lilith. Dragon. Alright, Chris. I was expecting the last pack to save us again, but this time it did not. This time it did not.
I shouldn't want you, I shouldn't need you, but I'm afraid that's not up to me. 'Cause when I hear you sing through my speakers,
Anthony with a full box
I've tried to
of
for
rockets.
some time now, but I'm still hearing your voice in my head.
All right, Anthony A. Anthony, are you ready?
You're in my headphones, baby, in my headphones, baby, in my headphones, singing to me. You're in my headphones,
We've been on a roll. So now the question is can we get you the Mewtwo out of Glory to Team Rockets? Hey, I like that. He said I was born ready. I like that, man. The Japanese boxes, dude, you know, one thing that I really love about the Japanese stuff is they just take out all the bulk. Like, man, dude, like packs nowadays just have so many cards in it. Like, we don't need that many cards, to be honest. I get it. The bulk's great for players of the game, but I don't know. I feel like even, I mean, if the Japanese people can get through by playing the game with this much bulk, then I'm sure the Americans can too. You know what I mean? So I just love how, like, small and thin the packs are, bro. I love it. Mewtwo. Yeah, the art on them is a lot better. Yeah. I think that it kind of has to do with, like, the dimensions of it and how flat it is. But I definitely agree. Wheezing. Are we out on the cruise ship arc with you? Bro, I was never going on a cruise like that much. Easy to metal scan through, never... Yeah, that's true too. You don't even need to metal scan it. You can weigh Japanese packs. Yeah. But to be honest, if you want to, like, negate the whole weighing thing, you could just do, instead of, like, 5 bulk cards, you could always do, like, you know, a couple bulk and guaranteed reverses like they do in English. Wheezing Persian Full Art SR. Hey, what's up, Jacob? Bro, a lot of Rotoms today. A lot of Rotoms today, man. Reggie Rock. And then we also just cracked a brand new box of Unified Minds. So that was pretty cool. Only a couple hits out of there, though. Kangaskhan. Kangaskhan. High-class sets? Yeah, but again, I think that's just because there's so many holo cards in them. Or like textured cards, whatever you want to call them. But the ones that weigh more than the non-holo bulk. And they can always bring back the code cards again. The code cards that weigh different weights. They bring those back too. Anthony. Glory to Rocket. And Persian Full Art was hit for that box. 5 to 10% of the bulk is usually playable. Yeah, I just don't think it's necessary to have that much bulk. You know what I mean? Oh my goodness. 116. So what, that's 4 boxes. How many do you have left? Oh my god, I think we're about to be sold out on OP13. So that's 4 boxes plus 20. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Okay. And then I have 1 box left. That's it. So, let me see. Well, let me ask you this. Were you interested in just buying the rest of the case? I don't think there's any more OP13 in the queue. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, for sure, for sure. So here's 96 plus 20. So the 4 plus whatever's in here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 plus 4 is 18 packs left. I said 18, right? 18 packs left. I opened the Heavy Long Skies packs once and had 2 code cards. Okay, so the flame. I think we should have 18 left. My math is right, and that should be all of it. OP13 is then sold out. So again, I'm pretty sure that means we're guaranteed an SP, I think. Because again, this is all a full case. And also a box of Phantasmal Flames. So, in the meanwhile of Flame, I'll probably rip your Phantasmal first. And then we'll piece off the Hlanpies. So I don't really know if I'm gonna go with the restock OP13 without it being like egregiously expensive beyond what it already is. So I don't know about OP13 being restocked, but I'll try. I'll try. We'll see. La Flame. OP! Or not OP13. Phantasmal Flame. Empoleon. Yeah, hopefully a manga. I think we're at least guaranteed an SP, I think. And if we're really, really lucky, a demon pack would be sick. Heracross. Yeah, let me see. Maybe I didn't hit the save button. Yeah, it should be there. Yeah, it should be there, I think. Might have to just refresh the page, but it should be 18 left. I don't know. Ace might be the best SP. The Wanted Ace might be. Hey, that's damn right, Lazy. That's right. Yeah, shout out to the Flame. Shout out to Fabian. I mean, shout out to anyone who ordered tonight. Shout out to all you guys. Ghastly. We need something ridiculous to be pulled tonight other than a bunch of Rotom. Something more than just the Rotoms. Oddish. I mean, dude, OP13 went dumb expensive. So I wonder if OP14 is going to be chilled out a little bit. Hopefully not too crazy. Nimble. Alright, hell yeah, let's play him. Hell yeah, man. Ooh, alright, so I'll double check the total quantities to make sure that I got you the exact amount. But I think the number is right. And I'll double check as well too after the box of Phantasmal. And that's it. OP13 is sold out. I went through all my bulk. I found a first edition Kabuto. You're rich. A Kabuto, bro. That must mean you're gonna be rich. OP gonna get worse. Market shifting to OP for investing. OP10 was 80 a box. Now it's 180. Yeah, bro. The One Piece stuff's crazy, bro. What's even crazier is pulling a full art. Pulling a manga is actually got to be one of the most difficult things. Like, we've chased a lot of stuff, and mangas can be really, really hard to pull. Like, really, really hard to pull. Oh, upside down on the Dugong. Dugong. Yeah, I'm like, it's getting to the point where, like, I was looking at, like, OP05, because I love that set. Like, OP05 is one of my favorites. And those are way too expensive now. I was like, oh yeah, let's try to restock OP05. I went to go look for sealed cases. I was like, yeah, never mind. Never mind. Seems the Poke streamers and Rudy are pushing the jump to OP narrative, so I see it going up. Hey man, I'm sticking with Pokemon until the wheels fall off. So they say. Megazard. Well, what happened, Quilly, is there's this guy that I guess collects Kabutos, and his post about it like went mega viral, so everyone's been like pumping Kabuto. I mean, if you could sell it at the price it's going for, bro, I mean, shit, why not? Yeah, you know, I hear you on that. Cody, I hear you on that. I don't quite understand that ideology either. I hear you on that. Switch. But I will say, I sold my BGS Black Label Manga Zoro for 7.4K. And I think the last one just sold for $8 grand. So it's already up $600 when I sold it. So there's that. I sold 7 first at Kabutos. The king himself! Really, Ed? You got into contact with him? Yeah, I'm gonna ask that next, too. What did the Kabuto king himself pay for the Kabutos? What, did you just message him on social media or something? Lovely. Full on Shazan. Okay, and before we begin the One Piece hype, let me just double check, make sure we got you the exact amount of packs. My OP05 manga Luffy sold today for 8.5. Bro, I know. I love playing mine now. You know, the sad part about Flame is over the years, not just you, I've had a lot of people offer to sell me One Piece, PSA 10s and stuff. And, you know, I was just too scared. Yeah, I guess the truth of the matter was I was just too scared to kind of go crazy on him, you know? But, yeah, no doubt. I definitely should have bought him. But you never know, right? You just never know these things. It's easy to look at it when you know the outcome, you know? Alright, so this is 116 plus 18. So 134. We got 5 full boxes. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Plus 14 is 134. Perfect. All right, Flame. That is everything. Okay, we're gonna move this box aside now as well too. All right, rest of the case. Flame, good luck. Wait, then how do you know it was the Kabuto King if you sold it on TCG Player, Ed? Polymarket manipulators manipulate the price of Kabuto on TCG Player. The chart looks wild on TCG Player for first said Kabuto. Wait, how do you, but I thought, was it Polymarket? Because Polymarket's that website that you can bet on the outcomes, right? You place a bet on an outcome. I just assumed the price was going up because the guy's thing went viral. And whenever something goes viral for whatever reason, people, you know, people just want it, I guess. Like, wait, this guy's collecting every Kabuto? Let me buy one so that way he can never have every single copy in the world, you know? He wants every single one that exists. I'm gonna buy one and make sure he can't do that. Ha ha ha. You know, stuff like that, right? Oh, okay, so then you don't know for sure that it was him then. Like, you don't know for sure that was him. There was a market for a first set Kabuto hitting 100 each on the first month chart on Polymark. Oh, that's interesting. So, do you think the Polymarket thing came before or after the Kabuto King? Probably after, right? Can we see a manga? That's the goal, baby. That is the goal. It's not Kabuto King? Yeah, no, I hear you. What I'm thinking now... Okay, it was after, okay. Because what I was thinking was, what if the guy, the Kabuto King guy, was a Polymarket bettor, and he made that whole story up just to inflate the price of them so he won his bet on Polymarket. That's what I was thinking originally. But if it came out after, then it probably wasn't him. It was probably other people that just placed bets. You know what I mean? Yeah, actually, we pulled a couple Luffy's, and I think we also pulled a couple, I think we might have pulled one ace so far. But I want to say, I think we're okay, I don't know if we're guaranteed, but I'm pretty sure we are going to get an SP out of these at the very least, I think. He's just a Kabuto collector? Yeah, he's just a casual. Just a casual. He had nothing to do with the bets. Yeah, I think Nicky Poo was the one that pulled the ace with us. Yeah, dude, a gifted god pack is crazy, dude. Mega Market Manip, many other accounts of other Pokemon Kings now. I can see that. Other like copycats coming up, like, oh, I'm collecting all the Oddishes. Yeah, for sure. Well, you know, another story, I might not have bought the One Piece from you, LaFlame, but I did buy one of these over the weekend. So I already had a Moonbreon, but I bought a second one. I like to see the Shanks Gold. Well, if you post your Entei collection and then it catches wind and goes viral, all the cards will probably go up in price. Which could be a good idea if you're trying to sell them. Maybe not a great idea if you're trying to buy more Enteis. Guys, just so you know, this is 134 packs. Sold out of OP13 now. Those will age like fine wine. Maybe not as well as the One Piece cards. Maybe not as fine as the One Piece, bro. Those have gone crazy. I don't want them to go up. Yes, then I don't know. I'd keep it a secret, bro. Keep it hidden, you know? Keep the Entei collection hidden. Speaking of Entei, Squelly, did you see the Entei movie promos, Black Star promos? I picked up a full sealed case of those. Did you see that? This set is spiking at the moment? Yeah, I know. I think these are like $3.40 a box on TCG Player right now. And climbing. And climbing too, which is wild. It's not a sprint, but a marathon. That's true. Unless you're gonna die soon. Yeah, I don't know where I was going with that one, but I'm glad I kept the box sealed. I don't know, bro, Justin, with the run that you've been on, bro, you probably got a manga in your box, man. With the run that you've been on. Womp, 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 womp. So, I guess another point to make is the queue's not that large. We got Byron, Kyle, Alejandro, and Emiliano. If you guys, because again, I know this is already taken a while, but if LaFlame doesn't mind and you guys wanted to see your orders open up before we get into the pack, we could do that. If it's okay with all parties. So if you just heard me say your name and you were like, kind of like, yeah, actually, if you could open my packs of 4 of these and LaFlame doesn't mind, I'm sure he probably wouldn't mind. We could do that, because I think those orders are fairly on the smaller side compared to this. I don't mind at all. Okay, sweet, yeah, so let me know. Byron, Kyle, Alejandro, Emiliano, or if you guys wanted to see the One Piece open, that's cool too. I can wait, okay. I only got like 7 packs. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. So yeah, Alejandro, if you, let me know, did you want me to order, or you want to just wait till this one's done, or would you like to see your order first? I'm only asking that because, you know, if you have somewhere to be or gotta go to sleep or something, I'm trying to be considerate of your time. But if you're just chilling and don't mind waiting, that's cool too. Alright, La Flame. This is wild. Yeah, sure. Alright, so La Flame, thanks for by the way. We'll just let Alejandro go first. He got SpongeBob. Bro, I've been digging the SpongeBob, man. I really have been. One SpongeBob pack. Two Saiyan Showdown. Two Shenron. And two Manga Booster. You know, everyone always says that too. I can see when I'll die, right? All right, Alejandro, we got you a fresh box as well. The Sponge Boob. So yeah, I think Alejandro's the only one that asked for his order to be open ahead of time, so we'll do the other ones just in regular order, right? Alrighty, Alejandro. King Kai. King Kai, not to be confused with Bankai. SPR. Ultimate Minus Energy Powerball. Like the Powerball. Kami. Golden Frieza SR. Bardock. Vegeta. Such a nice Son Goku as well, man. Super Saiyan 3. Trunks Leader. Vegeta. The airiness. The airiness and what? Alrighty. SpongeBob. Fresh box for you too, Alejandro. Fresh box. Glove World. Pearl Crabs. Do you guys think, is Pearl adopted, guys? Anyone know the actual lore? Is she adopted? Duskville. And we've got a Sandals. 45 out of 99. Nice snipe on the number there. Sandals. And a rock bottom on the end there as well, too. Alejandro. I heard her mom's a whale. I guess that kind of makes sense, right? Because there's no way a crab can give birth to a whale. But I guess maybe if the in the SpongeBob world, maybe, you know. Bob says I've been there. What, dating a whale? And Alejandro, bro, thanks so much for hopping in again tonight. And now we get to witness the craziness that is One Piece. Mr. Krabs is hungry for money and he wants that whale oil? Is that a thing? Whale oil? Alright, LaFlame. We are back to it, baby. The rest of the OP13. Vista. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Ed says, bruh. Shanks. But man, I can't tell you how much I wish that I had more cases of OP13. Can't tell you how badly I wish I had more of them. Because we only pulled one manga so far. Only one. Vista. Whale oil was super expensive and used like crazy. What was it used in? Like candles? Stussy. We got Sabo. Sabo manga. Biggest reason why so many whales were killed? Is that the plot line of Moby Dick? Probably not, right? Plot line for Moby Dick, maybe? Yamato. God, I'm back, Zelle. What up? This was 134 packs. Who knows what Mr. Krabs did to her mom? It's true. Mr. Krabs is that kind of guy that he'll do anything for $1. Really, for $1 too. Sabo Secrets. Oh, yep, Julian, this is a whole lot of One Piece. The rest of our OP13. Maybe Mr. Krabs ate her mom and, like, saved her? Bro, how could a crab eat a whale, dude? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Lilith. Being a single dad to a teen whale has to be expensive. They probably have a crazy appetite, right? Otama. 5 elders. Shanks. Whaling was a huge industry. Didn't even get to see it. What's up, Urban? Are you talking about like the camera angle from the shorts? Stussy. Shanks. Garp. Oh, treasure rare. Treasure rare Luffy. Crab's bottom feeder, so mom was dead and fool was feasting. Is that true? Crabs are bottom feeders? I actually never knew that. Is that true? The brothers. Ace, Sabo, Luffy, Parallel, Stun, come on. How you say it? Yo, S-Snake. Okay, I'm gonna need to quickly grab some more top loaders. Okay, I'll flame. Give me 1 sec. Let me grab more top loaders. We just ran out. Yo, Julian! Have an awesome night, brother. I'll catch you Thursday, man. Alright, the flame, we shall continue. Uta! So I started watching One Piece again, but I started watching the dubbed version, and oh my god, I gotta tell you, bro, the dub is terrible. But now I'm caught up to the episodes where the dubbed ends, so now if I want to continue watching, I gotta watch it subbed. But the problem with me is I'm always trying to be I'm trying to be efficient, so I try to multitask with everything I do. And although the dubbed was awful, it was nice because I could watch it and do other things at the same time. So I don't know. I'm like, do I just wait for more dubbed episodes? Do I just start watching subbed again? But it's hard. No, dubbed. No, again, I agree. I also agree. I feel like dubbed is terrible, but I don't know. It's just nice to be able to sit there and, like, you know, get some work done and watch One Piece at the same time, you know? Because if it's subbed, man, you gotta sit there and you gotta really just pay attention to the sub. Because otherwise you're gonna miss. And if you don't read the subtitles, you're gonna miss it. You turn your head for 1 second watching sub, you come back like, what the hell just happened? You're like, whoa, how did we get here? You know? How did we get to this point? Bonnie. I guess it's kind of like a give and a take, right? You gotta choose your battles. Same dub superior. It's only superior in the sense that you get to not have to be locked to the screen, you know? Hey, Hobo! Look who it is. What up, Hobo? Dragon these nuts. I'm back to being gray, dude, and we just posted a members giveaway for Phantasmal Flame booster box too. Speaking of which, if no one is signed, or if you are a member and have not already signed up for the chance to win a full box of Phantasmal Flames, make sure you guys go do that, because we are picking the winner on Friday. The beautiful Boa Hancock. Boa Hancock. Xenon card. Shakes. Zoro. Oh, we got the ace now. I think we actually got all three of the copycats now. Yeah, we got Luffy, Sabo earlier. Now that we got your ace. So I think that's all three of them. I was gonna work in 18 hours? Bro, you gotta pay off that cruise somehow, right, Hobo? That cruise didn't earn itself, you know what I mean? But damn, bro, 18 hours, bro, that's like that's more than a double shift, man. Literally more than a double shift. Like, prime example is One Piece. Bro, so many cards in a pack. 12 cards per pack, dude. Them puppies thick. They could definitely do less cards in a pack, and it'd be okay. Vista. Saturn. Boa. Yamato. Oh, Rayleigh parallel. I so much bulk of One Piece? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. If I was you, bro, I'd try to find an LGS and like, yo, you buy this bulk or what? Will you buy this bulk off me or what? Wait, you guys don't play the TCG? Bro, even if I play the TCG, I feel like it's still too much. But I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Oh, Luffy leader. I'm gonna be king of the pirates. And a secret rare. Support my livestock and pets. So where do you draw the line between pet and livestock? Stussy. I already got my tickets for San Diego card party, then going to Japan right after for a week. Jesus, bro, but you travel a lot, man, huh? For having so many animals, you do travel a lot. That's crazy. Good for you, man. The brothers. The line gets drawn at butchering? Yeah, I hear you. So the pets are like, okay, we will not kill these ones. I hear you on that. Okay, these ones we will not eat. Sabo. Yes. This is 134 packs of OB. 13 elders. Okay, LaFlame, I'm like pretty positive we should be getting an SP out of one of these packs, right? I'm pretty sure. Bonnie. Saturn. Oh, Bonnie. Bonnie crying leader. Bro, a God pack would be amazing. Ace wanted error? Yeah, it has like the Luffy text on it, right? Because I think that's the one we pulled so far. I think it had the error too, I think. Uta. Saturn. Only in English so far? Yeah, we pulled one of the aces in English actually. Yamato. My Ram Duke would be my emotional support animal if they'd let me. Dude, so this might sound silly, but a ram is just like a sheep of some sort, right? It's like a sheep. White beard. Uta. Y'all have a beautiful and wonderful morning, evening, or night. It's 12. Yo, dude, Hobo. Thanks for stopping by, brother. Get some sleep, man. Lilith. Another Sabo. Sabo, Sabo, Sabo. Great as some curry. What's up, Chase? Rams a male sheep. Gotcha. Yeah, I thought as much. Where's the SP on the manga? We're on the hunt. Come on. Oh, there it is, right? There's our SP, I think. Ooh, yes, I think it's a wanted poster. And we do also end with a Garp. Alright, so we want Ace, right? We want Ace, right? Alright, La Flame! Kobe! Ezo. And... oh, we got the ace! We got the ace! Sheesh. We got him, baby! Yep, that is the error. That is the error. But aren't they all errors though? Or are there some copies that are not the error? Because both we pulled so far had the error. What is the error? It has the wrong text on it. The wrong ability, I believe. No manga, but I'll take the ace. It's hard, bro. Yeah, La Flame, it's hard, bro. Pulling a manga is like insanely difficult, man. For now only, error, the reprint will change it. Okay. You can set it in to get the corrected version. Oh, I don't know why you'd ever do that though, right? I feel like that's a bad idea. Because they did the same thing with the Japanese texture error on the name for the Japanese Mega Dream. And I feel like it doesn't make any sense to trade it in. Sell me a case of what, OP13? Dude, the flame, this was it. I'm out of OP13, man. If I'm able to find another case, I can almost guarantee, based on the price hike, that it's gonna be way more than what I paid for this one. So I don't know how I'd even be able to buy another case of this set and sell it at the same price. But if you really do want some more OP13, I'll look around. I just don't know if I could get it to be the same, because I think I'm selling these below market, I think. Yeah. Like 340. And these were 14. Yeah, so like literally the boxes that I have, I'm already pretty much selling it a little bit under market. So I don't know how I'm gonna find, and usually the cases actually have a premium on them too. So I don't know how I'll be able to secure more of these at the same price, to sell them at the same price. But I mean, if you still want more, I could probably find a case, but it'd probably be, you know, a bit more expensive, I'm sure. So I'll look around. I mean, I thought the second wave already happened. Right, didn't the second wave already happen in One Piece? Depends what set you want. OP13 Japanese, I think I just cracked my last case of it for boxes for the stream. So it depends what set you want. Some sets I still have a sealed case for, though. But I've actually talked to my supplier. I should have done that this weekend, too. I'm sure with English going crazy, Japanese is probably going crazy, too, I bet. Lovely. And dude, LaFlame, bro, thanks so much for the crazy openings tonight, man. No manga, but again, still pretty psyched to pull the ace, because I know that's a pretty popular one too. Byron, keeping the One Piece going. 3 Awakening of the New Era. And it being more rare in the air version. I hear you on that. Yeah, I guess that's a good point. I don't know, because I usually hear that the second wave of One Piece, which again, I'm pretty sure already happened. But I usually hear that the second wave of One Piece reprints is never as big as the first one. And usually it's like a month after the initial release. So I'm like pretty positive OP13 reprints already came out. I'm pretty sure they did. I could be wrong though. All right, Byron. One of my favorite One Piece sets. OP05. Borsalino. Gidatsu. I got the second wave reprint already, ordered 3 boxes. Okay, cool, yeah. So again, I'm pretty sure they like already dropped, which is crazy because even with the second wave already coming out, the boxes have still skyrocketed. So the second wave reprints already probably got eaten up like crazy then. Because again, you'd expect on a reprint the boxes to go down, but if they're continuing to skyrocket and the second wave, and I don't think they do beyond 2 waves, right? Maybe they do. Sometimes, well, too, you also have like weird scenarios where, like, if, for instance, in Japanese, a lot of sets have first edition, and then unlimited is actually less printed than first editions are. So the unlimiteds are rarer. People don't really value it to be rare. Kyle 4 Destined Rivals. Kyle. Zapdos. But I'm not sure if we're still here or not, but yes, PSA did buy out BGS, yeah. So, I don't know. I don't really have any strong thoughts about it, but... Crustle. Goodness. Goodness. We're screwed? I don't know. I mean, grading's... I don't know. I don't think it means anything bad for PSA. The only thing I can see happening is BGS slabs, like, becoming less desirable. Especially if PSA kind of takes BGS and kind of ruins the company. Because that's usually what happens, right? That's usually what happens. Emiliano! 5 Chilly Rain, 5 Silver Tempest. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, Hobo! Welcome back to Round Table, Hobo. Thanks for becoming a member again, man. And what else? There was a Dark Paladin back in the day, and a corrected version is far more rare because everyone wanted to keep their error version. I hear what you're saying. Yeah, no, Nick, I totally get what you're saying. But I guess the real question is if the second wave of OP13 boxes have the corrected version in it, then I assume there's going to be a decent amount of those out there too, right? Some cards where you have to like mail them in to get a corrected version, and that was the only way to get the corrected version. I could definitely see those being like, you know, less around because people wanted to keep it. Water. I need water. Oh, come on. Emiliano! So many holos. So many holos. Bro. Really?
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Like, bro, Sword and Shield is brutal, but come on, man, it's not that brutal. Holy buckets. Holy buckets. What's up with your packs, bro? These are all from sealed product. I break them down myself by hand. They're all from sealed product. They're not booster boxes, but they are sealed product. It happens sometimes, man. It's not always a Gengar ult art. We do get unlucky sometimes. Emiliano! I know the EXs don't quite make up for it, but damn. Jesus. Jesus. I'm sorry, Emiliano. No, LaFlame, unfortunately, I don't have boxes for Destined. I do have boxes for the new Mega stuff, but I don't have... I mean, I do have boxes of Sword and Shield, but they're just not the same price as loose packs. Zach, 6 Surging. I need sleep, but I'm afraid of oversleeping. Bro, you know, I thought I was the only person that had that issue. Like, sometimes if I'm, like, really tired and I have to wake up early in the morning, I'm like, do I bother sleeping? Because sometimes I don't even wake up from my alarms, man. Quaxwell. Energy Search Pro. Where'd I sign up for the giveaway? If you go to the YouTube channel and go to posts, you'll see it under the post section. Ooh, there we go. About time. Latios. Out of the Surging. I get crazy sleep anxiety? Like, what does that mean? Like, when you lay down, you have a hard time going to sleep? $6 a.m. no matter the time? Well, that's kind of good, though, man. That means your body's, like, sleep schedule and clock is, like, nicely in tune, actually. That's kind of nice. Jacob! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 packs of Prizzy. 5 packs of the Prizzy. Oh, was that an issue as a kid? Never liked oversleeping, got me in trouble a lot. Yeah, no, dude, I'm the type of person where I feel like I can sleep anywhere, dude. Even the most uncomfortable of spots, I can find a way to fall asleep still. I used to fall asleep in the shower, dude. Early morning, waking up for school, I'd sometimes fall asleep in the shower. Snorlax. Larry Skill. Goldeen. And the Noivern. Sometimes the fear of oversleeping causes me not to sleep because I'm waking up every 10 minutes to make sure that I didn't oversleep. Yeah, so I've never done anything like that. Like, sometimes I'll just sleep, and I'm like, man, I got 4 hours, let me take a quick power nap, and then go to sleep and wake up, you know, set my alarm. But, like, as of late especially, dude, I just don't wake up to my alarm. Like, I will literally just sleep through my alarm. It's pretty bad, actually. And it's only if I'm like really tired and I'm like, okay, I'm tired, I gotta wake up in 3 hours, I'm gonna take a 3-hour nap, and I just sleep forever. Like, I just sleep like a normal sleep and the alarm doesn't wake me up. Oh, what? No way! LaFlame! So LaFlame, this, by the way, is the last box out of the case that we just cracked. So last one out of the same case. And a first edition jungle pack. So I have on this handy dandy card, 21 grams, about 21 grams for heavy. Hollow or rare is right on the back, so no pack trick for this box. So you don't even need to do a pack trick on these. So the question now is, the flame is, I don't think we've sold that many packs. There's still probably like 18 on both sides, probably about at least 16 left on both sides. And I think the only hollow we pulled so far was a Vileplume, if memory serves right. So, 2 questions for you. Do you want to pick right, left, and a number? And then also, do you want to weigh your pack, or you just want to open it? Hey, what's up, Ben? Okay, left 8s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8s. Okay, so again, we're looking for around 21 grams for it to be a heavy. So before we open up the Phantasmal box, let's just weigh this pack and kind of see what we're cooking with. So again, we want around 21 grams. That's kind of close, bro. That's kind of close. Damn, but it's not like 21 on the dot, so it's not like a guaranteed 100%. So that's gonna be up to you, honestly, Flame. It's like close enough, but like also not like 21. So that, if you can't read it, that's 20.84 on the Flareon. 20.84. You know he's ripping it. He ain't a beast. Well, think about it, LaFlame. No rush. No rush. Think about it. We got a full box to open. 21. Can you do something for me? Oh, starting out with the Meow. I was about to be real upset, but then the Ladio saved my emotions, yeah. Because again, usually the heavy to light discrepancy is about 0.3 grams. And I think the last heavy open was like 20.94, I want to say. That had a hollow in it. So this one's like 0.10 grams lighter. Not quite 0.3 lighter, but it's also like not right at the 21 marks. Like I don't want to misguide you, but I'll say this. I feel better of it having a hollow than I feel of it not having a hollow. Punk helmets. No, Booney, they're from the Reshiram Salamence boxes. And I only have sleeves left for Mega Evolution Base and Phantasmal Flames. Minus some of the older stuff like Team Up, Flash Fire, stuff like that. Zacian. 90% life pack? Really? You think so? Well, what I can do is I can grab a couple other packs if you want, LaFlame, and kind of weigh those so you can kind of see other packs in the box and shuffle them back up if you want. To make it make it a better decision. Mega Gengar. Rotom. Can't ever have enough Rotoms, eh? Oh, baby. Oh! Oh! Say it ain't so, dude. That might be it, dude. Oh, the Charizard! It is! It is! Okay, it is a little bit right heavy. It is a teeny little bit right heavy. Maybe a little bit more than a teeny bit right heavy, but still a beautiful card. Yeah, dude, that shit's pretty right heavy. Yeah, I said a little bit. More than a little bit. And La Flame. You also win this slab right here, too. Hey, Muddy! What's up, dude? And that is rating one of today's chase cards. Now, the crazy thing about it is, usually the golds come in a box with an SIR. So, if we could also pull a gold Zard in the same box, that would be scrumptious. That's true, dude. That was the last one. And you know what's funny, The Flame? I was about to offer you as well. Like, hey, I'm about to open a new case anyways. Do you just want the box from the new case? So I'm kind of glad that I didn't even ask and just got to the last box. So out of that case, we got 2 Rotoms and a Charizard. Wow. Yeah, so that case had 3 SIRs in it, actually. You gotta okay, nice. All right, so would have been the same outcome anyways. Surledge. But that's a pretty nice case because I have opened some cases where I only got 2 SIRs out of it, so. That's why I was a little bit worried. I was like, I mean, it could be 2, and then it's Dunzo, or... But you know, that's the thing with the Pokemon, right? You just never know. One Piece and stuff like that, Weiss, it's like completely ratioed out. Pokemon truly is pretty random, to some extent. Can't stop pulling the Rotoms. And yeah, by the way, no worries, bro. Like I said, I can shuffle it all up, so... If you want to see some other weights from other packs in the box, I do not mind shuffling it back up after I do it. Piplup. Wait, bro. This box is nuts. We already got 2 Rotom EXs and a full art. What? Alright. Interesting. Yeah, dude, the Zard is so nice. Yeah, it's such a nice looking Zard, man. Bro, there's Rotoms everywhere. The Rotoms are everywhere. Toros. Mega Diancie. Bro, I'm still like crossing my feet, crossing my legs, hoping we can get a gold out of this box too, man. Because I don't know if you guys can even believe it, but that might be number like 12 or 13 SIR Zards we pulled out of this in English. And we only got in 1 gold. 13 SIR Zards, 1 gold. Like, that's kind of crazy, dude. The golds are so much harder to pull, dude. So much harder to pull. Alright, LaFlame, we're gonna do a box count just to see how many hits we got, but let me know if you've made up your decision on the Facel. And again, like I said, I don't mind. If you want to see some other weights from the box, I totally do not mind. It's no biggie. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15 hits. So not like the craziest, like, 'cause I've seen boxes with like up to 18 hits. Oh my god. Another jungle and a base set. Sheesh. Okay, put that here for now. Alright, let's go back into jungle. And LaFlame, I did get the shipping on this one too. So you want me to mail you out this weekend, is that correct? So we're gonna start with the jungle again, LaFlame. You can pick right, left, and a number, and then we'll go into base set. Base set, we still got a ton of base set left. And I think the only pull we got so far was a Mewtwo holo. So we'll do jungle first. Okay, right 8s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's another Flareon. Alright, and then let me know on your base set pick. Okay, base set right 3. Nice. Pretty high up. 1, 2, and 3 is gonna be Big Papa Blastoise. Okay. Well, yeah, LaFlame, I mean, dude, whenever someone has, like, really nice stuff, it's not really ever in danger of the 6-month, you know, forfeit thing. The 6-month forfeit's really just for people that, like, buy 5 packs, never pay shipping, they got a couple V's in it, and at least I have a way to get rid of it than holding on to it, like, forever, you know? Let's do jungle first. But yeah, we shipped out your other stuff, so I don't mind holding on to this for a little bit longer, of course. Oh, that's a .98. All right. That should be golden. 20.98 on this one. And then base set is probably light. Okay, so I think your base set might be light, though. I'll grab the glasses. That was so this is yours. I'm just put this one on the scale, too. Yeah, okay. Let me just shuffle it up though. But this is yours. I want to say, I think your base set's light, unfortunately. One more time. Let me just snag this one back. And honestly, dude, I don't want to lead you down the wrong road, but I feel like your other Flareon low-key might be kind of heavy too. But again, I could be wrong. Let me just shuffle everything in here. Oh wait, nobody knows where that one that might have been heavy is at number-wise. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Also, this one I think might have been at the top of the box. Actually, no, probably not at the top of the box. Because top of the box packs usually don't have the strip, but you can see the line from one of the previous packs on the top. Actually, you can. Okay, and let me double check. This was the light one. This one was. Again, I don't even think this one's actually light, if I'm being honest, but we'll definitely open the... It's smarter to open up the heavier one. Okay, we got those two for you. And... guys, we have first edition jungle. Now, for this box, I want to say it might be like one of the other prints that's not US. The holo and the rare are on the backs of the pack, which is kind of weird. But yeah, so no pack trick for this one. Can we? I know it's getting late, but wake up. We're opening vintage. Give LaFlame a big ol' round of good luck in the chat. We are looking for Big Man Snorlax, Vaporeon, Jolteon. Probably my favorite would be Flareon. Amongst other things as well, too. But those are probably like the top 4 pulls. Alright, so LaFlame. We are going to try to open this as cleanly as possible for you. There we go. Alright, like I said, should be no pack trick for this box. Venonat. Nidoran. Mankey. Execute. Jigglypuff. Cubone. Paris. Butterfree. Weepin' Bell. Fearow. And... oh! Clefable! So, we are gonna snag a holo Clefable. Well, Flame is the hero we needed, not the one that we deserve. Overall, conditions looking pretty good. I do notice, though, that there is some silvering. So, they just cut this thing so poorly, unfortunately. It's also a little bit right heavy, too. Yeah, I mean, like, I know from what I've heard that silvering supposedly doesn't impact your grade. But I just have a hard time believing that PSA is going to look at the silvering and be like, yeah, that's totally normal. But maybe. I don't know. Because other than the silvering, the centering is a little bit off. Like, it's definitely thicker over here. And then I feel like you can kind of see the silvering a little bit from the backside here. Yeah, no, it's tough. But I mean, I've done a lot of vintage breaks, and there are some jungle boxes that are pretty decent. I think Unlimited usually looks pretty okay. The first edition ones, you know, they're printed first. Those ones, I feel like, usually have the biggest issue with the condition. It's usually the first ed ones. Oh, really? Okay, hell yeah, LaFlame. Let's do it, bro. You sure? Yo, he says we can open the other one as well. I don't know about you, dude. I have a good feeling about this one. I hope I'm not wrong, but for some reason, I do have a really good feeling about this one. And at least the pack arts are really minty. Alright, chat! We are going in for round 2. La Flame. Vaporeon or Venomoth? No Venomoth, yes to Vaporeon. Mankey. Pokeball. Paris. We got Spearow. Goldeen. Hey, there we go. We got Pikachu. Don't worry, we're gonna sleep them all up anyways. Bellsprout. Oh, what? Wait, bro, that one was in the normal spot. But dude, we got a Jolteon. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh my, hey, we'll take it though. What? Wait, that makes no sense. How can they be different out of the same box? Oh my, hey, I guess I'm not gonna complain, but dude, that's weird though now. Cause now I don't know what to do the pack trick for. What? And the silvering is not as bad. There is still some silvering, but it's not as severe as the Fable was. Alright, centering is still pretty off though. But dude, that's sick. 2 for 2 on the holos? That's pretty nifty. Wait, dude, that's terrible though. Because now it's like, what do I do for the pack trick? All the other packs have been like that, rare in the back, and then suddenly we have one that's seeded normally. How does that even happen? How does that even happen? And we got a Pikachu. Wow, that's crazy. That was out of nowhere, dude. Because I was not expecting it to be there. Like, if there, I had a feeling it was going to be a holo, but I didn't think we'd see it there. And I thought it'd be in the back. Damn, sick. All right, cool. Hey, man, we'll take it, bro. Double holo, first edition. And of course, La Flame. Brother, thanks for treating us to such a nice opening this evening, man. First the One Piece and now the Vintage. Wild. I didn't even know that was possible. The box has different orientation packs. Wild. I guess you never know what to expect with WotC, man. I guess you never truly know. Would have been nice if the base set was a heavier, but I'm like pretty positive that is definitely just a light. This base set's usually a lot easier to weigh. And then also, remember what Ed said? He was like, yo, he said I'm 90% positive it's a light. Remember what you said, Ed? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Emiliano! And a Chilling Rain. Yeah, LaFlame, sure. If you don't mind, though, let me just do this order for Emiliano and for, Ben, who's next, and then we can show it to me, alright? It should be that was an F pack. Well, they're all from the same box, which is even more so surprising. Serena. No, honestly, LaFlame, it'd probably just be easier if I just show it to you today on stream. That way, if you have any condition questions, I can just show it to you. It won't be that long. We just got 2 people. Mega Charizard. And I top loaded all the big hits, so all I gotta really do is just go in there and grab the top loaders. So it should be pretty easy. But you know, One Piece is made pretty well, so I'd like almost assume, obviously double check, but I'd almost assume that most of them will probably be like PSA 10 quality. Speaking of PSA 10 quality, bruh. So, One Piece made by Bandai, they do a great job. Pokemon, they gotta learn a thing or two from the One Piece cards for sure. They can learn a thing or two. Oricorio. Or I guess I'll ask, because Ben, you're up next. You want to do your order first, Ben, or you want to wait till I show LaFlame his One Piece hits? Mega Sharpedo. Handstroke. Vileplume and the Nimble. Emiliano. Okay, so I don't even know if Ben is here, so maybe we'll just show you the hits right now. Because Ben might be AFK. Emiliano with the Phantasmal. Alright, so this is not One Piece. That is One Piece. That is the Charizard Fuller. Rotom. Unified Minds. Look, this has a bunch of One Piece in it, I think. Yep. Okay, so that should be all the One Piece. Should be. The rest of the top loaders, I believe, is the Pokemon stuff. Alright, so Flame, we're basically looking at this whole stack right here. So that's a treasure rare. That might be better than most. Boa is just Boa. I don't know if leaders are really worth grading all that much, but we do have those. Obviously, Ace probably makes the most sense. Dawn could be. It was kind of cool. So that is what we're working with a One Piece. I feel like these make the most sense, but obviously I'm not an expert on the One Piece market, so who knows. And I guess while I'm here, So if any speak out to you, Flame, just let me know. We'll put them in for the next sub, and if you see any other further like condition questions, I can look at them for you too. No, the Luffy is still in the sub. Yep, so Luffy's in there. We send it out when it's 10 cards. So Luffy is still here in the current submission. So there's the Luffy. So right now we're at 3 cards out of 10. And there are some cards currently on the way to me as well, being mailed in for the PSA sub too. You list? Okay, sure. So at least now you have it on video, right? So you can go back and look at it anytime you want for what cards you have. Yeah, of course, the Flame. Thank you, bro. Crazy pulls tonight, man. And Ben, are you still here? Ben. You set my soul on fire. So I was telling you I had a good feeling about the other Flareon, man. I was telling you, dude. I think the main reason is because when I got the box in and we opened it, I remember I weighed all the packs, and I feel like I remember that being like in the heavier ones. So I was like, I didn't want to promise it because you never know, but I was like, I have a good feeling about it, man. I do. Yo, Ben, 8 Chilling Rain and 6 Single. But I try to always kind of like say it like half-assed, 2, 4, 6, 8. That way I'm not like guaranteeing it, you know what I mean? Because I could always be wrong. My gut was telling me there was a holo in it, but again, I don't want to be wrong and then, you know, make someone upset. So I'm like, I think. You gotta use those kind of words, you know, like I think. Two, 4, 6, 8. Then. Alrighty, Ben, I don't think you're here, but Chilling Rain and some singles. Agron. Pretty nice though, man. Jolteon came out, so hopefully still looking for, I mean, you could always get doubles in a box too, but Agatha. I'm chilling here, it'd be hard to follow those orders up here. Hey, what's up, Ben? I didn't think you were still with us, Ben. I thought you had left. Did you see the new singles in the box, Ben? Wheezing. Cresselia. Doug Trio. I have not. Surprise you the one. All right, I like that, Ben. I like that. Well, I guess just even before we show you your actual singles here, I'll flash you the front of the box. Ultar Leafeon in there. Well, what I think you meant, Ben, is surprise me by showing you one in the stack. Darkrai, Rayquaza, Victini Promo, Jolteon, Lycanroc, the Worm, Shinotic IR, and Colossal from Vivid Voltage. Dan. I'm interested. You like the Leafeon, huh? I mean, it's hard not to like one from Evolving Skies. But alright, guys, I think that might be the end of the queue right there. And we are about to be at the 6.5 hour mark. So if anyone else wants anything tonight, lay it on me. But if not, we might wrap it up pretty soon here. We did get in the brand new graded guards, Crystal and Rose Quartz. The new SARs from the 100 decks are pretty interesting. Is it SARs or just a Pikachu? Lol, the guards. Well, we got those in, and I also now have acrylic cases for booster boxes for sale too. In my opinion, really good quality. I use them for my own boxes. So they look just like this. They have the little plastic pegs on it, and they're pretty much like tight, which I like. So the boxes don't really wiggle much. Do you have any blue that look good with the Skyla? Like the Breakpoint one? Well, the only blue they have for Jewel Ed is, what is it, Sapphire? I don't know, honestly, bro, Skyla has some white in it, doesn't it? Although I might be thinking of the one from Sword and Shield, not the Breakpoint one. Or whatever the X and Y one is. I don't know, maybe Crystal might look good on it too, actually. Even though it's just white. But if you go here, Ed, I literally... Oh, that's great at cards. I literally made its own tab for them. So standard, jewel, and limited edition. So you could kind of peruse over here and just kind of see. Yep, those are just standard colors now, Ben. Yeah, they're not limited edition or anything. These are just standard colors, so they're just 10 bucks. Only the limited edition ones usually cost a little bit more, but any standard color, these are like standard now. So yeah, they're just 10. Let's chat after stream. What, you looking for some bulk graded guard action? Oh my god, I took a fart nap. Whoa. What does that mean? You took a fart nap? What does that mean? But already, let us do the end of stream giveaway. Actually, wait a minute. Ben, 2 crystals, a rose, and 8 singals. Ben, let me grab those for you. 2 crystals and a rose. Woken by a fart? Although I am curious, Ben, what cards are you gonna put in the crystal? Zelle? Okay, gotcha. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The Japanese promo Pikachu Lady, Cramorant PSA 10 Sequential. So I'm thinking, what? Crystal for the Ditto VMAX. Rillaboom. Oricorio. And the Groudon. Hey, what's up, Jed? It's $80. Box fresh. We just opened it tonight. So we got Unified Minds box open, $80. And then Celestial Storm is $85. But we opened this one up a couple streams ago. Or a while ago now. Not a couple streams, but a while ago. So 80 on the Unified and 85 on the Celestial Storm. So Ed, just let me know what it was for, Ed, because you know, late night it comes through kind of slow. So just tell me what it was for, and we'll get it for you. Five Cosmics? Shit. So I think we only have 9 left. Yep, 9 left. So Dad, you want to just pick your numbers? But also, Jen, you just missed it. LaFlame was opening up first at Jungle. And I think I really ought to do what you also were saying, Cardboard, and add the, Also, I got one for $4.50. What's that for? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4 Cosmic left. Damn, we almost saw that Cosmic, man. Holy buckets. I hope Booney's sleeping. He probably is. I haven't seen him chat in a while. Guzzlord! The Guzzy. Accident? Oh, okay. Well, Ed, just, next time you can take $4.50 off, whatever. I had a feeling, but I was like, maybe it's something. Oh, there he is. Oh, bats. Alolan Ninetales hollow out now. Booney never sleeps? Sleep is for the weak. Back-to-back hollows, and that was actually a green code card, too. Interesting. Helioptile. Raichu. Non-hollow rare. Raichu. Hiplip. Bella, and Bryson, man. Mac Cargo. Actually, he got a Jolteon and he got a Clefable. Yeah, so he actually did pretty good on those. He bought 2 packs of jungle, 1 base set. The base set was light, but both of his jungle picks were heavy. Is that a reverse tag team? Reverse tag team. Vulpix. Okay. Okay. Got a couple Holo Zed, but nothing other than that. You said you started doing what before you cut yourself off? You talking about me? Edward. Also, yo, Cardboard, you never showed up for the voice chat simulator, bro. You never showed up for the voice chat simulator, dog. What happened? The show had you busy even on Sunday? The Yapster 2 Unified Minds. Jan. Magmar. Dynamo. Gumshoes. And honestly, kind of sick. Non-holo rare, but that's going to be the D-Knights. The Sleeping D-Knights. I guess before we had the Evolving Skies one, that's like the OG Sleeping Dragonite. Show is busy, dude. OP vendors couldn't rest. Mew and Mewtwo. I guess opening the 5 Minds box was a good call. Well, the sad part about it is the loose on the packs, or the packs on the seal on the packs are so ass. That's the only sad part about it. Galvantula. Yappy! 2 non-holo rares. Although the Dragonite was pretty cool, though. I watched some videos. It seems like it happens frequently. Yeah, I mean, just look, man. Now look at this one. This one's literally open. This one's literally open, dude. So the nice part about it is they open nicely for wrappers, but other than that, it's like, you know, if someone was to like not trust me or see that we open the box literally on stream tonight and it's not left a screen, they'd be like, yo, what's going on with that, you know? Yeah, Jen, absolutely. Jen, absolutely. I'll take all the open ones for free, bro. If it was like a modern box, I'd be like, sure. But for something like this that's super expensive, I just couldn't. You know what I mean? I just couldn't. Hey, Cam, what's up, baby? Also, Cam, I did open up at the start tonight 2 boxes of Mega Dream for you that you had ordered over the weekend, all right? And so far, Cam, I think we got a Espeon Deoxys GX, a Latios GX, and a Latios Full Art. So I think only 3 hits have come out of the box so far. Edward! Cosmic is sold out! Damn, we are out of Cosmic. Holy buckets. But yo, Cam, how's it going, baby? Alright, ladies and gentlefish, Cosmic is no longer with us. Yeah, I'm sorry, Booty. Cynthia, Caitlin, Fiona. It's Jover. But yeah, I do actually have a second box of Unified as well, too. Because after Celestial Storm, we opened it and it didn't really sell out. I was like, do I really want to open another box? But honestly, the only reason why I opened up the Unified Minds box is because Zach had asked. It's literally the only reason. Rip the chase? Well, I'm going to look hard and try to see if I can find some more Cosmic. The problem is I am just not a fan of buying loose packs, so I got to find maybe like a collection box or something that has it in it. Or maybe like some sleeve packs. It's just... I know the one case of sleeve packs that I found was like super expensive. And whenever I restock something, I try my best to like get it at least to be the same price. But sometimes it's just tough. Camos has to make an appearance. Hey, bro, it's not easy being a boss man, bro. It's not easy. Erica. Pylo-san. Sheesh. All right. Ed. This is Mayday, Mayday, Mayday territory. Our last pack of Cosmic in stock. Come on. Come on. LPM. Show me Pikachu. Or Mimikyu. Oh, Weavile. Double it. Double it. Oh, hey, and more Shadow. Decent rare, too, actually. More Shadow. No bunnies in it, though. So yeah, Cosmic is now sold out. I actually, I just don't know what the price would be on them, but I do have some of the mini portfolio. I think I got some of those laying around. Some Cosmic mini portfolio packs. Still sealed, that come with like the little mini binder in one pack. I think I have a case of those. Or something like that. Something like that. I just gotta double check and look around. Ben! Damn, yo, Unified's popping off now. Ben! Yo! There's mad people with Unified in the queue. Look at that Gibble. Slumbering Forest. Alolan Marowak. It's 3K for a Cosmic box. Exactly. Right. So, like, imagine buying... That's almost 100. That's not quite 100, but that's, like, pretty close to 100 a pack. Gibby. Pikachu. Salandit evolved into Salazzle. But man, dude, I gotta say, this like Sun and Moon pull rates are so low. They are so low. And like when people kind of come in and complain, Like, when people come in and complain about, like, the modern day pull rates, I'm like, you guys don't even know the half of it, bro. These guys were not around for Sun and Moon, X and Y era. They don't even know the pain of bad pull rates. They were not around for it. Yeah, the older stuff was brutal, man. I get Cosmic from collection boxes. Yeah, that's kind of the way to do it. Because I think that way it ends up being cheaper per pack than like a booster box. Yappy! 2 more Unified Minds. So Jen, I've just been going in order, but do you just want the pack arts that you're missing? So Deoxys, let me know, or do you just want the next 2 coming out of the box? Or I'll let you tell me first. Because I've just been going right down, but if you just want the 2 that you're missing, I guess that's cool. Doesn't matter. Okay, then if it's okay with you then, Jen, I'll probably just keep it like we've been doing it and go down, alright? And then if we open up one of these, which I think we are pretty soon, if they don't want the wrapper, I'll give it to you, okay? But I guess I'll just do that just to keep it fair, because we've been just kind of drilling down that side of the box. Wow! Okay, Jen! She's like, don't matter, I can buy more. Cubone, Young Goose, Breloom, and a holo magazine. Give my pack arts? Okay, hell yeah. Sweet, yeah, because the Flame, you're up next. Okay, hell yeah. Magazine and Breloom. FOMO comes to all of us. Cottonee, Snorunt, Dynamo, Metatites. Got another Young Goose. Camerupts. Wow, so we're still only 3 pulls out of this whole box. And we've almost opened about half of it. Yeah, bro. Sun and Moon's a different beast, bro. Sun and Moon is a different beast. But, Yappy, thanks for picking up some more of the Unified Minds. And I'm going to keep your bag out because the Flame's up next. And he said you could have his wrappers. I'm missing in Fades being ripped. Well, we still have, Hidden Fates, sorry, tins. The Flame. 5 Unified Minds. If I get a Donald Trump, to sell my Gumshoes cards, you think I can get 5 figures for it? Well, you know, the thing about Donald Trump is he's got a lot of people that are diehard fans and a lot of people that are diehard haters. So if you actually got him to sign it, I'm sure you could get someone at least, maybe, yeah, like 5 figures, I think. 6 figures, no. 5 figures, maybe. Like 10 grand for it. Yo, Veltal Hollow. I think you probably could. Yeah. 5 figures, I think that's possible. I mean, bro, people pay like 5 figures for a Charizard signed by Arita. And that's just like a Pokemon artist. We're talking about the President of the United States. I think you could do it. Wow, this one just opened up all terrible. Axwe. Heracross. Un Pheasant. Heracross. Just take a picture and get a cert for the SIG. You can make a bag. Better yet, try to get it on video, man. Because I feel like pictures can be like faked a lot easier. Pikachu. Ear ringing bell. Bro. Jesus Christ. Come on, Unified Minds. I'm calling a tag team disorder of some sorts. An Ultar would be nice. And one card that I've never pulled yet would be the Rainbow Mew and Mewtwo. Cubone. Cherish Ball. And a Heatran EX. Heatran, oh sorry, GX. My fault. No longer EX, these are GXs. GXs. Cherish Ball. What are some other sets that you guys like to see besides Unified Minds? I will say for the record, bro, this pack right here that's next up in the box is basically already open. It's basically already open. But again, we opened this box fresh tonight. It just had really terrible seals. But no one's looked inside the packs or anything. Dratini! And Licky Lick the friggy. What the friggy Licky Licky? Inside is paranoid, but paranoid's a strong word. But dude, I mean, think about Celestial Storm. I guess Unified Minds is just a lot more popular than Celestial Storm. But I don't know, I like Rayquaza, so I wanted to open it. Lost Thunder would be nice. Basically, you gotta get boxes that have tag teams. So what, in Broken Bonds? Yeah, B! We're gonna give you all the wrappers. So what? You're talking Unbroken Bonds? What's wrong with Celestial Storm, dog? Celestial Storm chase the waifu? What about the Rayquaza? La Flame. But I will say, I do also like Lost Thunder. Yeah, I do also really like Lost Thunder as well. Gen 2 more. Wait a minute. Ben got 2 more, and the Flame got 8. 2, 4, 6, 8, and oh, bro, this box is sold out. This box is sold out, actually. So, LaFlame, I might have to open up the new box to get you 1 extra pack, actually. Unless you want something else. Oh! Adele.
Tell me what you're thinking, give me what you're drinking.
Noggin Adele Rainbow Rare.
Tell me what you're thinking.
This was out of the open pack, right? Bro, I think this was out of the open pack. Oh my god, that's hilarious. I guess the open pack didn't quite seal very well.
This was never meant to happen, you and me. You and me. I can't help it.
Okay, yeah, sure. LaFlame, sure thing. Well, I mean, dude, the fact that they're open is just bad because if someone comes, let's say, like, on Thursday when we go live, right, so it's like, hey, bro, why does the pack look like it's already open? Well, it's because it is open, but then you gotta prove to them that you didn't, like, look in it, you know, make sure it's not empty or dud pack or whatever, so. But again, a lot of people that are here, like, have known me for a while to know that I would never do that. Damn, okay, yeah, B. Does whip out a rainbow from the Unified Mind. Now, well, I guess now the question is can we get an ult art and a rainbow in the same box? Ben, 2 more. And Ben, you do want to open these, right? I'll double check with you. I mean, this one is still sealed. Yeah, this one is still sealed too. Okay, let's do it, Ben. Scruffy. Beefy. Wait, what do you mean, Cardboard? You definitely PWE. What do you mean you never PWE? Yeah, I think I still have some Unbroken Bond 3-packs as well, too, laying around. Not for paying customers? Yeah, that's true. I only do it for giveaways. That's true. That is true. Ban. Carablast. Terrakion holographic. That's true. White code card. Well, I mean, I even like, dude, well, it depends on what the giveaway is. Like, sometimes someone will win, like, a V card, and I'm like, bro, I'm not gonna pay $6, $7 shipping for a V card, you know? La Flame 2, 4, 6, 7. So, La Flame, I owe you $80. Unless if you want La Flame, I can make the credit for your grading. Or I can open a new box unified, or you can also just have a Celestial Storm if you want. So I'll give you a couple options, but if you want the credit, that's totally cool too. And then, La Flame, I know we just pulled a rainbow, so I'll double check with you just in case. But you do want to open these? They all look like they are sealed, by the way. So I don't think any of these are like one of the pre-open kind of looking ones. Okay, this one's kind of open. Okay, so that one like is kind of open. These ones are still technically sealed. Okay, sweet. LaFlame, I got you. Keep the credit in the credit box then. Open it all. All right, LaFlame. Let's see it. Rainbow, old art, same box. Purloin again. Executor. What about Primal Clash? Love to do Primal Clash. Well, I think Ed's point about having tag teams in it is probably a good point. Yeah, I think the tag teams are pretty nice. Muna. Bro, I've noticed every pack, it's Muna and then Pikachu right after it. I noticed that. Oh! We got a Pokemaniac! What the... What? Bro, we had 2 full arts in this box. A full art Pokemaniac and a full art Latios. Cam might like this one? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. That one's a little bit sussy for my takes. This guy's the best. Look at him. Oh, because he's in a Slowpoke outfit? Is that why, Jen? And I guess I'll double check again, too, now that we got another hit. Flame, still want to open him? Oh, yeah, you know, there is like a texture print line, I think. Oh, yeah, look at that. Furries will go crazy for this. He's not in his full furry suit though. He's half suited. He's only half suited up. Okay, so I'm pretty sure LaFlame wants to open it. Low key though, guys, I feel like this box was like kind of cracked. It's been a while since I've opened a Sun and Moon box in full like this, but I feel like this box is pretty juicy. I think we only got 1 tag team though so far. Arachnid. Where that's a card party? Dude, I've seen people wear worse at card shows. I've seen people wear way worse. Muna, watch Pikachu. Bro, like clockwork. Literally like clockwork. Always Pikachu after the Muna. Steelix. Zero doubts that Corgi owns that outfit. I've seen living clowns in card show VODs. Playful. Latias. LaFlame, we've got 2 packs left. I feel like we can at least still get 1 more hit out of this box. Because I seriously think we only got 1 tag team so far. Espeon and Deoxys tag team. So I feel like there's gotta at least be 1 more, right? Bond Sweets. Onyx. Leopard. $100%. There's a Lucia. in the Celestial Storm box. And the last pack of the box, La Flame. All right, come on. One more for the road, baby. Come on. Oh, it's a regular GIA. We'll take it, man. Jirachi. Nah, I wish I had double crisis, man. I wish. Unfortunately, I don't. I do have Generations, Dark Explorers, Triumphant, Platinum. Don't have double crisis, though. Is that the same Jirachi that I got? Ed, did you pull a Jirachi out of this box as well? We'll throw these to Yappy. No, dude, thank you. Flame, thank you, bro. Thank you guys for helping me finish up the box. Mostly just because, you know, the seals on the packs are, like, kind of wacky, so I appreciate it. Just so that way I don't have to, like, convince people in the future, like, hey, man, I swear I didn't look in these. I swear, I swear. So thank you guys for that. Finish Cosmic and Unified Minds in one night. Like I said, I have another box of Unified. I do have another box. Pokemaniac. So we did get 2 full arts out of that box. So for a lot of people that were saying you can only get 1, not necessarily true. We got a Latias full art and a Pokemaniac full art. We should see if we can pull the Pride Zard before DP, the rainbow one. Yeah, I mean, I do have a Burning Shadows box. And then for the first time in like 2 weeks, we finally opened up a new box of SpongeBob. So that was kind of nice. Damn, guys, we opened a whole box of Unified Minds. 144255 has been opened. And then Ed, I'll check for you. Which bag it's in though, I don't know. Oh, that was a really good pull for you out of Cosmic. Solgaleo Lunala, but definitely not that one. Weavile. Ed, did you even open any Unified, bro? I don't think you even opened Unified, Ed, did you? I don't think you did. Or if you did, I don't think you got a hit out of it. Yeah, those are all your top loaders. And I definitely would have put it in a top loader. Yeah, Ed, I don't even think you opened up Unified, maybe. He opened 3 packs? Did you pull something out of them? Because that's Excadrill. If you pulled a GX, I would have put it in a top loader for sure. And these are all your bags. Oh, here we go. Hoot Hoot, Excadrill, Execute, Lucario, Munch. Oh, that's right, you got the Munchlax. And then you were like, dude, I bought that when I needed to pull it. I remember that. So, no, Ed, I think you did buy 3 packs. You're right, but I think you got 3 non-holo rares. Yeah, you did pull the Munchlax. I remember that. That's true. It's true. And I think you got Mars Shadow out of Cosmic, right? Emiliano! 1 Chilly Rain, 8 Brilliant Stars. Two, 4, 6, 8. Yep, 8. So yeah, I don't know if we should run back Unify, but you guys saw the thumbnail. You guys saw the thumbnail. We do have another Unify box. We do. Oh, this one is like really, really good conditioned. So I guess the wrap in the back's kind of whack. Impulse sketches and autos. Yeah, I think this one for stuff is cool. Empoleon. I want to open up the Unbroken box. It's definitely possible. Yeah, maybe we can try to do that for... Oh! Oh! Alt art? Ah! Full art! Granbull! Yeah, Cobra, that's true. I guess that is true. Yeah, Suntrap was like pretty popular for us, like when it first came out, but it's kind of become not as popular. It's cool though. I think it's fun. Debatable, like how valuable the cards would be like a year from now, but it is definitely a fun rip. Breloom. Motham and the boss's orders. Oh. Okay, come on. Show me Umbreon. Show me Umbreon. Or Sylveon. Hey, it is Sylveon. Nice. Saved by the last pack magic. Sylveon. I asked someone last on the stream, why don't play this anymore? I open 100 packs of stream. What do you expect from me? That is true though. Come on, Cardboard, do better, bro. Pull more hits, dude. Do better, man. Emiliano. There we go, Milan. There we go. Hits are getting a little bit better there. I'll reseal packs next stream. Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do, bro. You gotta get the people the hits, man. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Yo, bro, today's stream was actually super, super fun, bro. Thank you once again, LaFlame. That was actually really, really fun. Gonna see some vintage tonight as well, too. What other bosses do I have? I got Forbidden Light. I've got Team Up, Evolving Skies, Ultra Prism, Breakthrough, Breakpoint, Primal Clash. Oh, yeah. Gonna pump Surging Sparks. I feel like Surging Sparks was like really popular. And I feel like all of a sudden it hasn't been as popular as when it first came out. And Broken Bonds enough to be a good one. I feel like tag teams are loved by all. Let's see if I have these. I have a couple of them left. Some 3-pack burners. And some 3-pack Unbroken Bonds as well, too. Damn, this one's got 2 Zard Arts. Yeah, but dude, people love to see a box. You know, people love to open a box. I've noticed. How about those check? Oh yeah, dude, I forgot about those. Yeah, I have a check lane with a Unified Minds in it. Umbreon Eevee, and then actually Nick helped me buy these a while back. Bro, these promos are nice. Like, bro, that's mad cute. Yeah, they're pretty nice. That's I think I saw them. I was like, whoa, these are pretty solid. I think I just kind of set them aside and forgot about them for sure. I also have one of these too, in that same stack. The Mimikyu. Yo, Matt. Yeah, what up, Matt? Damn, Matt, you're up this late, Matt? 1 Phantasmal, 1 Mega Dream, and 1 Prizzy. Lane coin. Sell those blisters. One hit 400. Halucha. Yeah, Booney. I'll take a look and I'll put them on the website. At some point. I'll try to do it because tomorrow I'm not live, so I'll try to do it. I have like a shit ton of slabs that I need to get listed too. Oh, a hit out of PF. Dude, that was gonna be the giveaway pack. No way. No way. Oh my god. Bro, I put that there because that was gonna be the end of stream giveaway. It had a freaking Charizard in it. It had a freaking Charizard in it! No way! Oh my god, that's crazy. Chase Lab, no. Actually, LaFlame pulled a Charizard already today. I just forgot to take down the graphic. So, I'm sorry about that, Matt. The Chase already got pulled tonight. LaFlame pulled a Charizard earlier, and he won the slab. So, I do apologize. There is no Chase slab left for you. But, I'm sure in a 1-pack snipe, the Charizard's probably worth its own. Damn, Matt. Damn. What? Dude, and the crazy part about it all is, I grabbed a pack out of the box, and I put it up there for the Enter Stream giveaway whenever we were ready to do that. The center looks really good on it, man. Holy buggets. So, had you not ordered that, Matt, that would have been used for the Enter Stream giveaway. Oh, great timing, Matt. That's a second Charizard tonight.
I shouldn't want you, I shouldn't need you, but I'm afraid that's not up to me. 'Cause when I hear you sing through my
Oh my god, Matt's out of nowhere. Wow. You're in my headphones, baby, in my headphones, baby, in my headphones, singing to me. You're in my headphones, baby, in my headphones, baby, in my headphones, making me bleed. You're in my. Gotta respond to this guy on eBay. Bro, like, okay, so what day is it? It's the 17th. Christmas is in what, a week from now? Bro, this guy messages me, he says, hey, I want to buy this from you, but is it gonna get to me before Christmas? Like, bro, what do you mean, bro? It's a week. Why do people delay it so much? Like, bro, we're a week away from Christmas. The guy messages me on eBay. If I buy this right now, will it get to me before Christmas? How am I supposed to know? I'll ship it out immediately, but I don't know. Maybe. I opened like 100 packs of PF, only got 2 SIRs. No, dude, that's actually like probably a little bit better than the pull rate though, actually, believe it or not. Let us see, can I get it by the 25th? If they live in Massachusetts, maybe. They want to come pick it up. I guess it's possible. But no, some people are just so silly. It's like, dude, I can't guarantee that it's going to get there. I'll ship it. But alrighty, guys. I think we are ready to wrap up. It's been a really, really fun stream tonight. We're at the 7.5-hour mark. And if anyone wants anything else, let me know immediately. If not, we'll be live again on Thursday. But to sign up for the end of stream giveaway, just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you like the stream tonight and put a BR in the chat for a pack of Phantasmal Flames. No, for real though. Yeah, I would definitely like have them drive though for sure. And your message literally just said, "Hey, let's chat." Well, Nick, I do have the stickers, but I'm gonna try to get the other stickers made up. The Charizard is 1 in 400 packs. I know, but I think the SIR pull rate's like 1 in like 70 or something like that, right? Man, dude, 2 Charizards pulled tonight. And we're still at only 1 gold Zard pulled out of this set. That's crazy, bro. Alrighty, guys, good luck. I have to change my Shining Kabutops to a Legend Maker Reverse Holo. Bro, no way you changed a Shining Kabutops to a reverse. That's wild. That is wild, by the way, Nick. Oh wow, dude, there's gonna be SARs in the 100 decks? What? Whoa, 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 what? Yo, that's a sick Mighty Anna, dude. What? The star deck is... No. $700 for the starter decks? No way. Ah, okay, 700 cards. Omir! Winning the end of stream giveaway. Yamper and Toxtricity. Yeah, no, the battle decks are usually pretty large. Just because they make so many of them and all that. So they are usually pretty large. Alright, unfortunately nothing crazy in the giveaway pack though. Alright, guys, that is going to be all for tonight. I just want to say thank you guys again for tuning in today. Thanks for placing your orders tonight. That was a really, really, really enjoyable stream tonight, man. So I appreciate you guys, as always. If you ever need to contact me or reach out to me, the best way is my Instagram, my Discord, or my email, all of which are down below in the description. I'll see you guys again on the next one, which should be Thursday night. And until then, stay awesome, stay safe, and most of all, stay silky smooth. Catch you guys again on the next one. Until everybody, peace out.